Buenas, gente. ¿Qué tal todo? ¡Ah! Dios mío. Por fin he podido encender hoy. No sé qué pasaba ayer. Quería encender directo. Lo comenté por Discord. Y mi modelo se volvió
Itachi
loco.
barra baja Oko dice, buenas
Hola,
tardes mi
Itachi.
amor, mi vida hermosa, preciosa, mi patrona cosita bien hecha,
Hola.
la de ojos
Oh
lindos,
my
la
God.
que ilumina mis días, la bichota mu bombón de chocolate y
Toma texto.
caramelo corazón de melón, ojos de fiera, voz encantadora,
Ay,
hermosa,
ay,
tanto
ay,
por
ay.
dentro como por fuera,
Oh
XD,
my
ya
God.
mejor Macayo XD.
Itachi ahí haciendo poemas. Uf, madre mía. Ay, ay, me pongo modo. Ok, no. Pero, ay,
Itachi
¿qué
barra
tal? ¿Qué
baja
tal?
Oko dice, me pase jajaja.
Próximo día, novela. Yo lo veo ya. Ay. Pues sí, lo he dicho, en plan. Ayer quería encender, pero mi modelo hizo nanay. Boop dijo, se te va a buguear todo. Y nada. Los ojos me miraban cada uno para un lado. Ahí todo bizca,
Itachi
así
barra
que.
baja Oko dice, todo bien aquí que voy a jugar Minecraft UW menor que 3.
Dale, tranqui. Todo nice. Estuve todo el rato desde que avisaste de stream escribiendo eso. Sí, estuve todo el rato. Bueno, lo comentó ayer que se pasa en plan como 2 minutos o 3 al plan de... ¿Ves? Ni si lo sé yo. Madre mía. Pues eso. Ay. Y nada. Que hoy sí ha querido ver el modelo y me sigue haciendo lo de los ojos. Que ahora no sé cómo lo he arreglado. En plan de ahora sí se me ven las pupilas en plan para los lados. Pero que antes no lo hacía. Así que... Eso. Pero bueno, no sé. Y nada. Hoy ya sí vamos a pelearnos con Scara porque tengo unas ganas de darle un puñete. Hacer chanclazo y ¡pum! A ver. Espero que podamos, pero... Bueno, sí. A ver. Ay, me encanta este fondo. Como aún es tarde.
Itachi
Ande.
barra baja Oko dice, es que me pongo a
Ay.
pensar que es lo prox que diré a jajaja ahora estás Marisol, un ojo pa'l mar y otro pa'l sol.
Exacto. Pues mi modelo estaba así modo bizca en plan de... ¡Oh! Y yo como... No puedo hacer stream así. Podría, pero... Ah, ¿sabes? Y que eso, estaba así como bizca y que a la que hablaba la boca hacía como... ¡Guau! En plan, se abría un montón. Así que, nada. Pues eso.
Itachi
Tremenda...
barra baja Oko dice, haz un stream así haya.
Sí. Hola Cami, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Cómo llega? Tremenda referencia a la pelea con Escaramus, exacto. Que se baje del EVA, por favor. Hacer un stream así. A ver, podría probar en plan a hacer un modelo bizco ya directamente. Pero es que la cosa es que se me puso bizco sin yo querer que se pusiera bizco. Y estuve toda la tarde en plan de ¿por qué no se pone bien? No sé qué. Y lo apagué el ordenador, lo reinicié, no sé qué. No quería ir. Y hoy digo, bueno, a ver si ahora se ha arreglado. Y se ha arreglado solo, así que... No sé. Ay. Deja que pelees con él. Para ver si entiendes la referencia. Dale. Ay, pues eso. Y nada. Lo que sí, ayer haciendo las diarias, que las hice por Discord, por cierto. No sé si, bueno, habrá gente que no está por Discord. Pasad Discord, si no. Itachi, tú que eres mod, te toca. Si no, mando yo. Pero estuvimos haciendo en plan las diarias y demás porque dije, bueno, ya que no puedo,
Itachi
haré
barra baja Oko
un
dice,
poco de
el
farmeo.
único que vio el mensaje.
El único que vio el mensaje. Naro modo, sí. Modo, oh. Ay. Pues sí, 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 sí. Modo visca. Y nada. Y dije, bueno, pues nada, no se puede hacer nada. Camaleón. Oh, no. Ay. Uf, se nota, que van subiendo cada vez más contenido porque cada vez tarda más al iniciar. Uf. My God. Creo que la próxima ya lo daré en plan empezado. En plan de cargado ya porque... Ah, uf. Pero sí. Sí. Literal que sí. Y nada. Ay, pero voy a cerrar esto. Si no, sí va a petar aún más. Espero que no salga muy laguea, pero a ver. Lo que decía, que sí que, como tuve que hacer ayer las diarias, sí que me pedía, para hacer la primera misión, la misión de Arconte, tenía que hacer la legendaria de Nilo, al menos para desocuparla de la misión, porque teníamos que hablar con ella. Así que vamos a tener que hacer eso primero. Que me faltan de hacer las legendarias desde Yaemiko. Empecé a Yaemiko, pero... ¡Ah! Madre mía. Y nada, ayer estuvimos en plan modo exploración. Sí. La de Nilo es un asco, sí. ¡Oh! No me digas eso. Yo pensaba que nos íbamos a echar ahí bailecitos. Bueno. Pues nada, y estuve farmeando un poquito para la niña. Que tardó la niña en aparecer. Me vino Ketchin con la niña, que no la tenía, pero bueno. Pero sí. Lo que sí, vi las filtraciones de Scara y molan bastante. Me mola bastante cómo ataca, en plan de... Ta. Y que da un patadón al final, es como... Sí. Scara futbolero, confirmamos. Sí. Yo he ido guardando y ahorrando para Najida desde hace muchísimo. Grandes carambas, písame. Uf, yo ya veo todas las fans así hardcore en plan de sí, step on me. Es como... I wish.
Itachi _Oko dice, ¿viste la foto que te mando de mi gato?
A ver.
Jaya.
Por Instagram. No he visto, es que no he abierto Instagram hoy. A ver, un momento. ¡Ay, qué mono! ¡Ah! ¡Qué bonito! ¡Ay, está comiendo! ¡Ay, el otro va dejando el peluchito! ¡Ay! ¡Cositas! ¡Qué monos! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Wow. Yo estoy guardando para Scaramouche. ¡Ah! Está bien eso. Yo es que tengo ahora... Creo que tengo como... Para hacer el 50-50 al menos, pero no sé si confirmado. O sea... Najida la tenía segurísimo porque tenía más de 90. Por suerte me salió ya. O sea... Había ahorrado un huevo y medio. Aún tengo, pero... Mírala, qué mona. ¡Ah! Por favor. Hay que protegerlo. Oh. ¡Ay, han puesto esto! Ah, pero aún no han puesto el de Pokémon. Dijeron que pondrían el de Pokémon. No. No es el de... El de las setas aún. Es uno de desafíos. Bueno. Pero sí. Slimus. Yes. Está abrazando el peluche, sí, qué mono. ¡Ah! Qué monos los dos, por favor. Son un amor, los gatitos de Itachi. A ver. Sí. Mira, hablando de fútbol. Ay, está bien, porque aquí creo que se va a poder probar en plan varios personajes. Así que... Sería mucha coña que sacaran una Scara aquí para que lo pudieses testear. Ah.
Okami _Kissy dice, yo tiré porcino y me fui a Pity 90 para sacarlo. Lo logré, pero seguí tirando porque quería a Candice. Al final me quedé sin deseos y me quedé con un sino. Una Mona, una Sayu C1 y una Cookie C3, pero nada de Candice.
¿En serio?
Itachi barra baja Oko dice, por cierto ayer encontramos otro gato igual a Tyson.
Sí, ay, cosita. Ah, pues eso. Así que ahora tengo asegurada las Scaramouche. Sí. Yo creo que ahora, en principio... Bueno, no sé. O sea, perdiste después de tener a Saino. ¡No, Jeremy, no! ¡Oh, no! Es verdad, ¿cómo no han hecho chistes de memes? Es porque se la quieren demasiado. Es demasiado buena personita, Candas. A ver. Eso, y aún tengo los aranaras, o sea... ¡Ay! Madre mía. Este es. Tengo que ir a saludar a Nilo para poder hablar con Nilo. Así que... Vamos con Nilo. Sí. Y luego... Ah, perdiste el 50-50 luego. Vale. Yo es que me ha pasado que... con Kokomi perdí 50-50. Luego... bueno, con Kokomi. Fue con Ayato. No lo pude sacar. Pillé a Kokomi. Luego pillé a Saino, que gané 50-50 y ahora Najida lo he vuelto a perder. Así que la siguiente espero que digan, ah, ahora sí puedes. En plan... ahora 50-50, sí, ya está. Pero mírala. ¡Ay! ¡Tesoro! ¡Para mí!
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Claro que sí. Nice. A ver, tengo que ir al bazar. Voy a saltar. Que por cierto, Najida sabe leer la mente de los de Sumero al menos.
Researchers should spend less time talking convoluted garbage and more time doing actual work.
Qué mona. Que lo probé con... ahora lo diré. Con los de Mondstadt, con Timmy, eso sí no funciona. Creo que es con la gente que lleva la casa que funciona y ya. A ver dónde está la puerta, que me acuerde yo. Aquí hay una. Comida para mí. ¿Dónde está? Está aquí arriba, ¿no? Candas, no, Candas. No, Nilo, tengo que hablar contigo para volver a hablar contigo. ¡Ah! No sé si un día hacer en plan las legendarias por aquí. A ver.
Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus festival turned out to be a grand success.
Hola, Nas. Sí, me ha hecho super texto hoy, Itachi. Ha dicho, hoy sí.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
No sé si tenemos tiempo, pero bueno. Sí, una celebración.
Like a tradition of ours.
Ay, no, lo leyó. Pero me los go. Ay.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Esto es desde el principio, sí. Ya lo he pensado en plan de... Ah, ¿cómo lo he visto? Es como... Ah, claro.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Lo que sí me han dicho es que Nilo necesita mucha vida, más que... Bueno, o bastante, como Zhongli. Para sus ataques y sus cosas es como...
So we'll need to bring a present.
¿No estás pensando en comer y beber gratis, o sí? Puedes ponerte un lazo y así ya sería un regalo.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Ay, el gato.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Hay tantas cosas de las que hablar, y más ahora que Najida está secuestrada. Es como, can you come? Oh no, oh no. Let's go.
Is something up?
A ver, Paimon, ¿tú te acuerdas o no de lo que está pasando? ¿Por qué crees que hemos venido a hablar con Nilo? Hay un momento, que el gato quiere entrar. Wait a minute. Gato. ¿Qué te pasa? Así acostado. Ahora estoy mirando al infinito, ¿verdad? Ya he vuelto. Pero sí, el gato. Que quiere entrar sí o sí. ¿Qué te pasa? Manus. Siempre tiene que aparecer el gato en un directo. Si no, no es un directo. Ay. Manus. Madre mía. Bueno, ahora de mente está detrás. Pero Paimon, hija mía. Ojalá pudiera venir de un Yazar.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Ay, mujer.
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
No quería que se arrepintiera. Ella también nos ayudó mucho, sí. Pero
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath.
Qué mona.
Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Sí. Tampoco es que tengamos nada mejor que hacer, ¿o no? Es como Najida secuestrada, es como... Nah, ¿pa' qué? No tenemos nada mejor que hacer. Bish.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff. Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Oh, vaya. Bueno, tengo que salir, espero volver rápido. Dale, dale. Ve. cornas.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Yo te ayudo. A ver.
Are you sure?
Ay, la carita.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece
Gotta go
of cake
fast.
for her.
Sí.
Right, Trevor?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
A ver. ¿Me va a dejar ahora hacer la otra misión? ¿O tengo que acompañarla igual? Sí, tengo que acompañarla igual. ¡Ah! ¿Por qué? Nilo, que... ¿Por qué tengo aquí esta muchacha? Pero... ¿A qué voy a tener que hacer la de Nilo?
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a
Bueno,
celebration
pues
event.
nada. Vamos a hacer
So
la
I
de Nilo.
reserved some food for you in advance.
Ah,
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable
¿Cómo
guide
saluda?
and
Qué
helper.
mona.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Eso sí que es raro.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
¿Qué es eso?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is
rico.
just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Ya la está liando.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Nosotros comiendo tachín mientras Scara está con su meca. Ay.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Ay, Dios. Típico de Paimon. Sí, típico de Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I
Pues
wouldn't
acaba
have
de
offered
tirar-
it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the
Sale
taste.
del armario.
I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
Al menos deja que te paguemos, ¿no?
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
What's so great about Snezhnaya? Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh,
Sí.
yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half
Al
of my
final se queda
profits
dormido
that
ahí
month.
arriba.
Trying to pull anything
hecho una
out of a
camita.
Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Paimon, tú también comes de todo. Al menos trabajan cuando comen.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Si
The
les gusta
textiles you
masticar.
ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
Sí, ¿no?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your
Ho ho?
interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, traveler?
vale, me van a decir que
No
no.
thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use
Yo
that kind
quería
of
ropa
tactic on
nueva.
her.
No me dan ropa para la
Look, you've already
viejera.
sucked her in.
Ah, qué rabia.
Tactic. So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Los vendedores no deberían usar técnicas de manipulación, ¿eh? Ah.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market
Pues
value.
sí que de verdad le dan todo, ¿eh? A la
Nah,
muchacha.
these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
Madre mía.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Itachi barra baja Oko
please wait
dice,
for our
si
official
Naida
performance."
está secuestrada, ¿por qué la estás
These two look
usando?
familiar. I think
Ponte
I've
más
seen them
canon, mi
before.
amor, jajaja XD.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Piensa como que
And
se
they're
ha
coming to
cansado tanto de
today's
esperar que ya le he
celebration,
dicho,
too.
bueno, venga, voy
The
contigo.
more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also
No,
love
pero
to
ahora
have
me
a
la
chat with
cambiaré
the two of
también.
you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
¡Oh!
Farhad did
Quiero
most
una.
of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
¿Por qué no nos dan una y los
Why
NPCs sí
can't I have a
tienen?
little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
¡Oh, qué bonita! Oh my
It's
god.
perfectly.
Mm.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Ay, Paimon.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Dale una de las
Oh,
grandes igual,
You all
si no.
sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
¿Y tú no llevas nada? ¿Eh? Después de todo lo que has comido. Sí.
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, Dios. Se nos muere Paimon.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Un momento. Pop. Pop. Ahí está.
All right, let's head off.
Es que ¿sabéis por qué tenían a Hida? Porque para el cubito, la hipostasis en plan de dendro, necesitas a alguien que tenga dendro, así que era Colei o ella. Así que...
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such...
No me va a dejar, ¿eh? Hasta el final no me va a dejar. Oh, qué rabia.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Buen trabajo, Paimon.
Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Qué buen ambiente hay por aquí, sí. La verdad.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
¿No necesitas ayuda? A ver. Ya que estamos.
Mr. Zubair is really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Vale, ahora sí ya puedo. Madre mía, a mí sí me han tenido secuestrado. Jolines. Madre mía. Vale, vamos a hacer ahora sí la misión Darkonte, que es la que toca. Míralos. Ahí están.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Digamos que Scaramouche. Sí.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Vaya por Dios.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Yo.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Pues se ve que no.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Sí.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Le pagué con una sonrisa. Ahí está.
That's right.
Ay,
so come
tía.
on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
A ver, déjame pensar.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Ah, ahí está Nilo.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Todos de cruzados de brazos.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Venga, va.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Sí. Ay.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
Ay, ay, ay,
Well,
cuántas
that
cosas.
I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome
Pero se
as well.
entiende.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be
Sí.
discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
Secretito.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Bien. Mañana salvaremos. ¡Mañana! ¡Hoy! Hoy
So,
tengo que
have
ir
you
ya.
thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Bueno. Es difícil creer todo lo que ha ocurrido, sí. Mañana cambiaremos el rumbo de la situación.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Así es. Entonces... Bueno. Duerman bien. ¡Hala! A mimir.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Oh,
It's been nice and quiet.
es verdad que tiene compañero de piso, ¿no?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Ale.
Yep.
A
Good night,
mí...
everyone. Dad, let me hold you down.
Espera, 2 días. O sea, no mañana, sino pasado. Uf, me da un golpe.
We should
Ay, no, aquí no. Pam, pam, pam. Creo que, lo dicho, de misiones de Arconte, creo que es la que más veces me ha hecho en plan usar el reloj. Que madre mía. Ti, 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 ti. 1000 años después. Oh my god. Uf. Aquí sí tendrían que poner un botón de skip. Ay.
Preemptive strike against the enemy.
Y de lo que aún hablando después de 2 días. Ay, encima es a las 8, no a las 7. Ah.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
covered in light.
Alright, vamos para allá.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Pum, 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 pum.
Itachi barra baja Oko dice, en Play cambiar la hora es un lío grande, jaja.
¿En serio? Pero no lo podéis hacer así como tipo menú. Como debe ser más complicado. Ah, pues imagínate. Que te lo piden en plan en la misión esta ya me lo han pedido como 3 o 4 veces.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Mhm.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
También es
The only
verdad.
thing you're doing is being annoying.
Pero bueno.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sí, por si acaso, ¿no?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
A ver.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, la manzanilla.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Lo dicho, hemos estado... Ahora vamos a rescatar a Nahina. Pero nos hemos tenido que comer media misión también de Nilo, de otra chica, para poder hablar con ella para la misión de Arconte, así que... Bueno, cosas que pasan, pasas que cosan. Y te perdiste el medio comentario de Itachi, es verdad. Sí. Pero sí.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Un momento. Piribín. Ahí. Estoy mirando una cosa. A ver si carga. Vale.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
¿Dormiste 2 horas? Anda. Uf. Qué mal. Dios. Nada, que no pudiste dormir, en plan que intentaste. No. F. Wow. Eso sí que sabe mal, intentar dormir y luego es como, no. Como, oh no. Pero sí. Wow. Ah. Eso sí que saca mucha pereza. En plan de que intentas dormir y es como, no, no puedes dormir. Te lo prohíbo. Es como, Bueno. No sé.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Ya.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Bueno. Pues vamos, va.
Let's go.
Let's go. Lego.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Sí, ¿no?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Pues sí, ¿no?
It's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Ay, madre mía. A ver, un momento. ¿Qué decís? Si ya terminé, no. Le he pillado en medio misión que sí me dejaba y es como, ya está. Aprovecho. He dicho, vamos a hacer la de Arconte, que es a lo que vamos, y ya está. Porque si no, Pero sí, te entiendo muy bien, Manzanilla. Es como el otro día me pasó también, que quería hacer un poco de siesta y estaba cansada, ¿eh? Y dije, al menos una horita, en plan dormir, y ni así. Y yo como, Pero sí. Es un rollo cuando pasa eso. ¡Ey! El drop. Si tenéis Genshin instalado, ya sabéis, podéis pillar los drops que estén ahí activados. Está sobre todo reventado normal. A ver, pues nada, vamos a entrar ahí por la puerta grande. Oh, qué bonito. Con estilazo.
Scribe?
¿Sí?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Ay, oh no. ¿Qué? Pues sí. Tranquila, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Encima hoy hicimos cardio. No.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Uf, dile a tu padre que si te puedes tomar descanso y si no. Madre mía. Esto no pinta bien.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Toma. Madre mía.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Bueno.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
¿En serio?
We'll be on our way then.
All right.
Hacer eso algo peor.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Uf, es que me acuerdo cuando teníamos que hacer en plan 10 vueltas alrededor de la pista. Es como,
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, They will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow.
Vaya.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
A ver, entra a la casa de Daena. Vale. Por aquí sí había explorado un poquito. Antes, pues que es muy bonito, ¿eh? ¡Oh! ¡Mira qué bonito! ¡Guau! ¡Oh, oh, oh! Gato. Gato, ¿qué haces? ¡Qué susto! ¡Ay! Tengo al gato que quiere subir. ¿Qué te pasa? Espera. Ponte, va. Ponte bien.
Is this the Academia's library?
Me voy.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Amigo.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Mucho Genshin, señorita Naroco. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Como sacaron la actualización, hay que aprovechar, hijo mío. Y tiene mejores gráficos que de Pokémon Espada y Escudo. Sí. Es que mira. ¡Ah! El gato pide que lo saquen de ahí porque Naroco no lo limita hace 3 días. No. Si es más. Me viene a interrumpir en plan cada 2x3. Después de haberle dado comida y de haberle dado mimitos y de haberle dado todo. Es como, no, quiero más. Ahora está aquí debajo mío, en plan, en la camita. Durmiendo.
What's this platform for?
Ah, esto es lo que la gente quería subir y no
It's a
se podía.
lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Vale. Vamos ahí a sentarnos a leer un rato.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Sí.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Uy.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Hoy nos han visto.
Do
Quieren
not
pelea.
tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Ay, ay.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Mira, te han dicho bien el
It's a
nombre,
pity that
Paimon.
only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Aún están a tiempo a parar todo esto. Sí. Queremos hablar con usted. Sí, también.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, Follow me to my office.
Vale.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Oh, qué bonito.
All right
Bueno.
then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
A ver, ¿tú qué
Today
crees?
is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Fatoy tienen motivos ocultos, no son de fiar, los ambos.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Una gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Uy, que
These
se vuelve loco.
materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Bueno,
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
y tú te has vuelto loco.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Madre.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Yo creo que no.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Hablas del pináculo de la sabiduría humana, pero necesitas un dios para alcanzarlo. Exacto. Al final sigues dependiendo de un dios. Sí.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Sumero ya tiene una diosa.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care
Pues
for
más
the
de lo que
people,
crees.
fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Esa es la auténtica arrogancia de los eruditos. Sí.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Esto es parte de su plan.
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
¿Con eso también te refieres al gran juez, a Sino?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
¿Qué quieres decir?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Hora de los puñetes. Ah. Uy, ¿qué le pasa al muchacho? Uy, 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 uy. Amigo. ¿Qué has hecho, loco?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He's gone completely insane.
Hostia, terrible.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Truquito. ¿Ve? Como si era truquito. Ay, madre mía. Y voló. What the fuck? Ay, ¡ñum! Déjalo, Paimon. No creo que los guardias puedan escucharnos. No, déjalo, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Yo le hice mejor. Espléndida.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Por poco no lo conseguimos, sí. No, de momento podemos relajarnos, pero sí, por poco no lo conseguimos.
Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
A ver, recapitulemos lo que hablamos durante nuestra reunión de estrategia. A ver.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Claro.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No. Piensan que la casa está bajo su control, exacto.
Alright, so what now?
A ver, intentaremos conectar con Nahida. Encontrar el mejor punto, el punto con mejor señal también.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do it. Se ha vuelto Palpatine.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Aquí. Ah, mira, si lo marcan ya, ¿no?
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Si me voy por aquí. Ah, amigo.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
No es muy fuerte, pero hay una señal, sí.
Please work.
A ver. Wakey, wakey. It's time for school. Ok, no. ¿Esto es el espacio de la conciencia? Ahí está Nahida. Nahida no se mueve. De verdad ha sellado su conciencia. Tengo que pensar con cómo despertarla. A ver. Run, bish. ¡Oh! Hay un muro. ¿Qué es esto? Parece una especie de barrera. ¿Está usándola para aislar su conciencia del mundo exterior?
¡Nahida!
¡Ay, ha hablado! ¡Oh, my God!
¡Hey, Nahida!
¡Está hablando! ¡Oh, my... ¡Ah! Nahida. Vaya, no reacciona. Parece que no puede sentir mi presencia. ¡Ah! ¡Ah!
When did it first start?
Oh, no.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Momento triste. Momento triste. Oh, no.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Pobrecita. Está haciendo todo lo que puede. ¡Ah!
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
¡Nahida!
Oh. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿De verdad no hay nada que pueda hacer? Está justo frente a mí. No puedo rendirme así como así. Ya la dejé sola una vez, cuando apareció Dottore. No puedo volver a hacerlo. Ay, míralo, cabrón.
¡Nahida!
¡Nahida! ¡Ah!
It's so quiet here.
Madre mía.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Baby. Ah.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
Pues va, muchacha. Ah.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
¡Nahida!
Toma. Ay, mira la carita. Ah. Nahida. Ay, los piecitos. Oh.
Nahida?
Ay.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Qué raro es oírla hablar. Oh, Dios mío. Oh. Oh my god. Es súper raro oírla hablar.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Como deberías estar. Claro que sí.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Claro que sí. Modo puñete. Ah.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Lo conseguí.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Menos mal.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha Day stuff?
Puede que hayan introducido todas las cápsulas de conocimiento.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Vamos. Qué raro se me ha hecho escuchar a la viajera hablar. Ay, Dios mío.
Nilu,
Así de
are you
normal.
sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Toma ya.
All right. You
Vale
seem
de
to have a lot
distracción.
of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Espero que sí.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
¡Oh! Estamos jugando como Nilo. ¡Oh, my! ¡Oh!
Positions.
Mira cuánta vida tiene la muchacha. Oh, Dios mío. A ver. Ah, amigos, siempre le ponen los de nobleza. ¿Cuándo harán un personaje que necesita un mandoble con vida, eh? Porque, madre mía. Ay. A ver. Qué bonita es ella. Mírala.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
Madre mía.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Voy por unos minuticos. Dale. Me han dejado testear ahora un hilo. En el de Arconte, ¿sabes? Qué raro.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working.
Y te has perdido a la viajera hablando.
You want some candy?
Así
We have
que...
more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Venga, va, vamos.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Venga,
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ya le he visto hablar en el pasado. Ah. Pero ahora le ha ido a llamar a Nahida en plan, Nahida, ah. A ver qué pasa. Es hora de marcarse unos pasos de baile prohibidos. Ah. Y toma.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Con dos. Claro que sí.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition
Ay,
Act from the Akasha to the
Sí,
guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Y no van a por ella. Ole, ole, ole. Ay, mira, hasta la muchacha también está ahí. ¡Corre! Sí que ha sido un baile de distracción, ¿eh? Madre mía. Yo pensaba que nos harían pelear un poquito con Nilo. Pues no, se ve que no.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Parece que Nilo ha cumplido con su misión. Sí.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Cuando fingió que el conocimiento divino lo había corrompido, sí.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Sí. Por eso es capaz de hacer ese tipo de cosas. Sabe mantener la compostura cuando la situación se vuelve caótica, sí.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
A ver.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated.
¿En serio?
But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ahí está.
Here they come.
Míralos.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, This is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Iba a decir, nos la van a dejar testear, pero va a ser que no.
This outfit.
encima lo han vestido así.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Vamos. Ese es un esfuerzo mutuo, ¿eh? ¡Ay, qué mono! Yo no estoy controlando ni nada, ¿eh? Está yendo solecito. Ay. Podrían habernos dejado, ¿no?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
La casa.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no!
What should I do next?
Escóndete.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Vamos, ¿no? Otra vez.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Vamos a esperar.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Vamos. Al agua.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
¿En serio?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Oh no.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Vamos a los cultivos, ¿por qué no? Mierda.
How is this possible? There's also an Academia guard here. Oh no.
Oh no. No, ¿en serio? Oh, fuck. Tengo que repetirlo todo.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Ah, vale, o sea, me ponen desde aquí.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Al distrito urbano. ¿En serio?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Pues al azar.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Madre mía. Es como, nope. Ay.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Oh.
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Bueno, sí te han pillado, pero...
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh. Pelea, pelea.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, yo quería pelear con Día. Oh. Va a ser que no.
This is odd.
A ver.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Vaya.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Pues ahora, ya sabes.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Pues ya ves que no.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Oh.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Pues ya
No,
ves.
you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Bam. Toma.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment?
Itachi barra baja Omiro dice, mi hermano y yo andamos jugando un juego de terror, jaja, ando sin sonido.
Dale, tranquilo, no pasa nada.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Es verdad que estamos aquí encerradas. Es como...
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Nah, seguro que no. Tenemos que confiar en nuestros amigos, sí.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Sí.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Imagínate. ¡Oh! Mira. Ya está. Día.
Here comes your savior.
¡Ay! Nos ha venido a salvar Día. ¡Ah!
Día! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Pero sí, hace un momento estabas aterrada. Sí.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Oh no.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
¿Qué tal están agidas? Plan, ¿cómo van las cosas?
Things
¿no?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Vale.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Ah, vale.
As long as it doesn't break their
Bien.
employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
A ver. Suena genial.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Vale. Vamos. A ver. Ah, no, no queda lejos. Vamos para allá. Naida. ¡Ah! Venga, va. Mírala. Ay, cosita.
Nahida!
Ay.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Al fin nos conocemos, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
No te preocupes por eso, también nos has ayudado mucho, sí.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Ay.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Todavía queda el plan de la academia de crear un dios. Sí, hay que salvar a Irminsul. Ay.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and
Fergus
now she
dice,
needs your help to
Holanda.
save her country.
Oli, ¿qué tal?
Even the entire world.
¿Cómo va?
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Oh.
There's one more thing.
Mírala, qué mona.
What is it? For all the
Fergus
things the
dice,
academia
bien, ¿y
did to
tú?
me, and for all the
Bien.
folly it committed in the name of
Muy
wisdom,
tranquis, la verdad.
as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Eso sí, tengo ganas de darle un puñete a Scara. Ah.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Ahí está.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Es algo de lo que tenías que darte cuenta por ti misma. Sí.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Ish.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Me encanta que aún está mudo. Va.
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the
Fergus
Akasha.
dice, de chill.
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the
Mira qué
academia
bonito.
betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight.
Sí, me va a tocar.
We can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Voy a esperar entonces. A las 4, ¿eh? Lo dicho, no sé cuántas veces me han hecho ya usar el reloj.
Fergus dice, EWE, quiero armar más a mi Goru y Albedo.
Sí. Oh, nice. Para hacer el equipo de Geo,
Fergus
¿no?
dice, ¿sabes cuánta defensa tiene mi Ito?
¿Cuánta?
How's it going, Nahida?
¿Cuánta le has puesto?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to
Fergus
understand.
dice, tira un
Greater Lord
número.
Rukkhadevata's
2000.
design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
¡Cosita!
What's this little floaty thingy?
¡Qué moni!
Fergus dice, 2700.
Madre mía.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Ay,
You
qué
may not need
mono.
it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Fergus dice, con Albedo y Goru tiene 2900.
Madre mía. O sea, a tope.
Special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people
Fergus dice, es como un metapod musculoso.
Exacto. Oh no, de verdad te ha molestado. No se parece en nada a ti.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't
Fergus
replace
dice,
you.
¿quieres Discord un
It's only a
ratito?
flying device.
Luego.
But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Es que si no...
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que ahora si abro Discord va a petar. Por eso digo, en plan luego, si no. Genshin últimamente me está haciendo que pedir muchos recursos. O sea, así que...
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Oh.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Fergus dice, AHH, bueno no te preocupes jaja, yo no si prenda la gorda hoy o no, pero si se duerme temprano vemos poco yo-yo o hablamos un toque si quieres, sí, el Genshin está cada vez peor, qué paja eso.
Sí, sí, yo tengo miedo de cuando saquen Fontaine, porque la verdad yo creo que va a petar. O eso, o que lo optimicen de alguna manera, porque si no, no sé. No sé de qué manera, pero bueno. Pero sí, sí. Uf. Luego vemos en un ratito. Ahí los pocos yoyos. Pero bueno. A ver, yo quiero pelearme ya con Scara.
Fergus dice, en cualquier momento empieza a hacer un juego para PCs gamers gama alta.
Sí, sí, sí. No te preocupes, pelearse me da bien. Puñete.
Yes. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Sí, es la misión de Arconte. Sí, 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 sí. A ver. ¿En serio otra vez me haces esto? Amigo. Ya es la... Bro. Los agentes de contaminación. Tengo que hacer... ¡Ah, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. ¿Y cuál es la de esta? Tignari. Ya me ha hecho esto ya 2 veces, ¿eh? Ahora tengo que ir a avisar a Tignari. ¡Tignari! ¡Ah! Ya me ha bloqueado al principio antes con Nilo y ahora con la de Tignari. Si lo sé, no las desbloqueo, ¿eh? Ay, Dios mío. Tignari.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market.
Te pilla algunas legendarias. Si las has activado como he hecho yo.
Now that they've been lost, we'll
Te
likely
dice, el
come up
personaje
short
está
this trip.
ocupado, tienes que acabar esto primero. Es como, amigo.
All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts.
A lo mejor
How
quizá
many people
después de
were there
este
in
ya.
total? Were they not
puedo
affected
seguir.
by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
Oh.
No people?
What?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Oh my god.
What the heck? The Avidia forest has creatures like that?
¿Estamos hablando del mismo tipo de cangrejos? Sí.
To be honest, I'd rather not
Es
think
lo de...
about it.
Sí.
It moved too skillfully to be
Los
new at
robots que había
this.
aquí.
It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
La cara de...
on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Eso, o iremos a patearle el culo. ¿Escaramos? A ver. No me va a dejar, ¿verdad? ¿Por qué? ¡Ah! Tinare, que se nos... Dios mío. Nos va a invadir Escaramouche ahí con su mecha, con su EVA.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
¿En serio?
Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Ojalá no hicieran
After
esto,
the
porque
goods
la
were
verdad
stolen,
corta
I
mucho
made
el rollo.
multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
Me encantan sus guantecitos.
If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab.
Alright.
Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
No, me va a obligar a hacer toda la misión de Tignari. ¡Ah! ¡Qué rabia! Bueno. Yo que quería darme puñetes, no me van a dejar.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Oh, Dios mío.
Huh? Why'd it stop?
¿Qué te pasa, amigo?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Ala.
Hi, it's moving again.
¿Ahora qué? ¡Oh! Míralo. ¿Guru?
Did you hear something?
Guru.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut! There is no escape! Wind Strider!
Flames, purge!
Quería pelearme con un robot, pero no con este.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
La cara de la viajera en plan de... Paimon. No parece entendernos.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
No, se ve tan triste.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
Un momento, ¿eh?
Itachi barra baja Oko dice, buenas tardes mi amor, mi vida hermosa preciosa, mi patrona cosita bien hecha, la de ojos lindos, la que ilumina mis días, la bichota mu bombón de chocolate y caramelo, corazón de melón, ojos de fiera, voz encantadora, hermosa tanto por dentro como por fuera, XD lo pegue, jaja, ese juego que ando jugando con mi hermano tiene pools god.
Vale, ahora sí ya estoy. Madre mía. Ah, te ha puesto el mensaje que he puesto al principio del directo, Itachi. Eso es lo que dice. ¿Nos habrá entendido?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would
Itachi
be difficult to conduct a thorough
dice,
search.
que bruto el Fer,
If we charge
póngale
straight
cero.
in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now.
Pues sí que no se entendía lo que has dicho antes.
Scuttler understand what you're saying?
En plan ahora, lo
It doesn't
último.
have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
A ver qué pasa. Gru, dice que Gru.
It seems to be really happy.
Me puse comiendo.
Listen to me.
El
Wait
correcto.
for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Ay, supongo que es un sí.
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crap
Ah, sí, me acuerdo
escaping.
que había un niño que estaba enfermo. Que por eso buscábamos lo demás. A ver. Pero me deja... Es que quiero pelearme. No me deja. ¿Por qué? ¡Qué rabia! ¡Ah!
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Tignari me dice, no, no te pelees. Es como, ya está Najida, ya ha salido Najida, ya está. No.
Fergos dice, para las navidades estaré Ali, lo quiero pasar con Diana.
Dale, dale. A ver.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all
Fergos
so
dice,
very much.
estoy muy
I don't know
nervioso
how I can
pero
repay you.
contento la verdad.
Wait,
Ya me imagino.
didn't you want to
jolines.
purchase Vasanti
Sí.
grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
Fergos dice, Julines.
No, that won't do.
Julines.
Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need.
No.
I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Itachi
and
barra
before we
baja
go,
Oko
just a
dice,
reminder,
seguiré
the
en
forest
la
has an
jugación
intricate
con mi
and
hermano
biodiverse
XD.
ecosystem.
Dale,
Even
dale.
if there were no mechanical crabs, other
Fergos
dangers are
dice,
still
no
present.
quiero dar spoilers
Take caution
aún
on this
así que
route.
seguramente sepan que estoy ala porque voy a aprender directo desde su PC y desde
Sí.
su canal XD.
Amigo. Pues ahí está. Pues sí. Bueno, ya sabes.
Fergos dice, y voy a decir, hola, finalmente me robé el canal completamente XD. Itachi barra
Hola,
baja
hola.
Oko dice, ya spoileo el salame.
Ya spoileé el salame.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Madre mía.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
A ver.
Fergos dice, di un spoiler chiquito, pero no di fecha capa.
Sí. Está bien eso. A ver, yo veo que me van a obligar a hacer toda la Tignari para hacer la final de Arconte. Ay. ¿Por qué me hacen esto? Yo quiero pelearme. ¡Ah! ¡Jolín! Yo quiero puñetes. Quiero pelea. Quiero luchar con ese mecha enorme. Y no me dejan. Tignari no me deja. Culpa de Tignari. Ah. ¡Ay, Coley! Bonita, preciosa.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
¡Ay, qué mona!
Master,
Hola,
I prepared
Goti.
the pharmaceutical
Sí.
equipment.
Queda un
Do you need me to help
montón.
grind the medicine?
No need.
Es que no me
The
dejan
precise
luchar con
dosage is
escaramuz
required
hasta
this
que no
time,
haya terminado.
So I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Ya me lo han hecho con Nilo.
Okay.
Ah.
Fergus dice, voy a armarle el Team Geo a la gorda, tiene a todo el team completo y no lo armo, qué vergüenza.
Bueno, me está haciendo un favor.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Es que también jugar solo con Geo es un tema, ¿eh? O sea,
How is he? Doing any better?
a veces hacer combos en plan de varios elementos también está
I
mejor.
feel like he's
pero
doing a lot better. And
si
his
es todo
temperature is
Geo.
returning to normal. That's wonderful. Oh yeah.
Fergus dice,
He asked me to tell
yo
you that
tengo
Suna
muchos
came by
teams, la
earlier,
verdad,
and he told
tengo
her everything
Morgana,
about the toy.
tengo Team Agua y
Suna
Team
didn't get
Geo.
mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay
Fergus dice,
overnight.
para Morgana uso a
leaving
Chinkiu, a
everything to you
Ayaka,
while I'm
Yelan
gone.
y Diona.
But I
Mola.
can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
O sea, de freeze, en plan de congelados.
Fergus dice, ¿qué tan fuerte es Tignari?
No lo sé. Yo no lo tengo.
Fergus dice, sí, full congelados.
Está bien eso.
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Ay, pero lo dicho, me da mucha rabia que tenga que hacer las legendarias en medio de una del Arconte. Es como que corta mucho el rollo. Podrían hacer que sea preferible antes hacer la de Arconte. No sé.
That's right. You did
Fergus
great,
dice,
Kale.
la Shui tiene al Tignari con su arma,
Sí.
tiene un culo para 2 tangas. Eso por meterte en las misiones, jajajaja. Itachi / Oko dice, voy a hacer plugins JSJSJ, ando ajustando el server.
Nice.
All right. Then I'll do my
Itachi
best.
/ Oko dice, con mis amigos.
Mola.
Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
No te preocupes.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
A ver qué pasa. Cangrejito. Vale, ahora. ¡Ah! ¡Ya me deja! Bien. ¡Pelea!
Fergus dice, tengo de mi foto de perfil de escritorio a Rin Toxaka. Itachi / Oko dice, no sé por qué no me deja entrar al server de Fer XD.
Oh, vaya. Fer, pregúntaselo.
Fergus dice, le robe la waifu a Agoti.
Eso iba a decir. ¡Ay! ¡Ya puedo ir a pelearme! ¡Sí! ¡Ah! Pelea. ¡Nium!
Fergus dice, let's go.
Let's go. Lo voy a sacar del EVA. ¡Ah! A ver. Quiero escuchar el tema. Que aún no he escuchado el tema yo. A no ser que fuese el del tráiler también, pero... ¡Ah! No creo. Oh, forja divina. Crear un dios. Si estamos usando la sabiduría humana para crear un dios. Oh, sí, estamos... Ah, es lo que he dicho antes. Sí. Mamá. Viene la mamá. Oh. Viene la mamá.
Itachi _Oko dice, esto va a ser épico, papus.
Oh no. A ver.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Esto es muy patui, esto.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Encima bajo suelo. Ya, es que es un EVA.
The project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Después de todo es para que uno de los 11 se convierta en un dios. ¿A que sí?
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product,
importa un pepino, ¿no?
It's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Claro.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Vaya.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Exacto.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Sí. Solo de algunos encuentros y ninguno fue grato. Ay, sí. Hemos tenido varios encuentros desagradables con él, sí, la verdad.
See. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Momento.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
A ver.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Venga, va. ¡Ah! Quiero pelea. Quiero puñete. Que por cierto, allí... vacío. ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Ya me están esperando.
One with nature.
This isn't good.
Es que encima voy con la Shogun. ¡Ah! A ver. ¡No! Y voló. Y yo la vi volar. A ver. Que me caigo. Me caigo. Oh, cómo mola la estética esta.
around seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ah, el del suelo de aquí, el suelo. Uy, me mola mucho la estética. Si Fontaine es así... ¡Ah! Por favor. Uy. Pam, 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 pam. A ver. Si se puede ir por aquí. Vale.
Wind strike.
Lo tiro.
The wind knows me. Illusion shattered.
This isn't good.
Ah, sí. Vale. Oh, otra vez.
Shine down.
Please, purge!
Y yo le he dado. Qué vuelta,
There is no escape.
¡Epa!
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Can't run from death.
Cofecito. Que digo, a lo mejor tengo que parar para ir a comer en plan un cuarto de hora, una cosa así. Así que... No, así no. Tampoco, así. Sí, ahora sí. A ver, ¿para dónde? Voy por aquí.
Fergos dice, ¿qué vas a comer?
He pedido comida en China. Así que...
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to
Fergos
see the
dice,
tracks.
¿me convidas un poco?
Si pudiera te he mandado un poquito. En plan, toma. Cofre, 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 cofre. Cofre para mí. No, no. Ya la cagué. Ya la cagué. Que por aquí no puede subir, ¿no? No, no me da. ¡Uy! Ay. O sea, me tengo que esperar a que dé la vuelta otra vez, ¿no? Eso, o voy hacia allí, volando. Podría.
Fergos dice, ¿te comerías 2 platos de espagueti?
¿2? No, 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 no. 1. 2 no puedo. Demasiado. A ver.
One with nature.
¿Funcionará? ¡Ay, amigo! No voy a dejarlo. Ay, 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 ay. Ahora sí. Ay, me he dejado muchas cosas.
Follow the wind.
Pillarlo.
The wind knows me.
No, no te vayas. No, no, se ha ido sin mí. ¿Sabes qué voy a hacer, gente? Voy a ir a comer. Vuelvo en un cuarto de hora. O 20 minutos.
Itachi _ Oko dice, mañana es la World de 22 del LOL sí.
¿Ah, sí? ¿De competición sí mundial? Mola. Pues lo he dicho.
Itachi _ Oko dice,
En nada,
dale
en un ratito
provecho, mi
vuelvo.
vida.
Es que si no... me da mucha rabia tener que cortar aquí ahora mismo. En plan... En plan a medio de una misión así de las ruinas. Pero es que si no... Quiero comer con la familia. Así que ahora vengo, en un ratito. Vale.
Fergos dice, buen provecho, deja música chill capa.
He vuelto. ¡Por fin! ¡Ah! Madre mía. Ay, ya está, ya he cenado. No sé cuánto he tardado mucho. Bueno, luego lo tendré que cortar este trocito. ¡Ah! Madre mía, es que tenía mucha hambre. Encima no había merendado nada, en plan, al mediodía he comido poquito, así que sí, hay hambre. Pero nada, vamos a seguir.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
A ver, ¿tengo que llegar ahí? What? A ver. Última vez que me caigo, por favor, porque si no ya... mal rollo. Ah, de verdad. O sea, para allá no. No vamos para allá. O sea que... Oh, Dios mío. Oh my god. Pues se ve que no vamos para allá. Vale. Sí. Me parece bien. A ver. Un momento. Ahí está. Aquí estamos. Oh.
I'll take you on high heat.
Shine down.
Let's move.
Ahí está. Madre mía. Ya es el último, ¿no? Ah, no, queda uno más. Vale. ¿Tengo que saltar al vacío? ¿Seguro? Vale. Me lo han dicho, ¿eh? Ah, no, había uno aquí. Oh. Estoy ciega. Madre mía. A ver, tengo que llegar ahí. Y ese no para. Vale. Ahora tengo que esperar a que vuelva. Ah. Oh, no. Y se marchó. Se marchó. Ah, hay otro aquí. Me mola. El estilo así steampunk me mola mucho. Oh. Oh. Ya tenemos a dos más.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Let's end it off. Stay right there. This isn't good. Well,
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Let's move. Looks like I went too far.
Wind Strider.
Otra más.
The wind moves as one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
Rescue, rebuild.
Vale. Money. Uf. Shush. ¿Otra vez? Ah, amigo, ese es... Ah, sí. Ah, sí. Se vienen puñetes, gente. Se vienen puñetes. Aviso. Primer aviso.
Allow me.
Me curo. Full. Sí, ¿no? Ya está. Vamos para abajo. ¡Ah, no! Vamos para arriba. Vamos para abajo. Going up. Tiririririririri. A ver. Where is the boy?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
No sería de extrañar. Sí. Ya presencié cómo era capaz de controlar el clima. Sí, exacto.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Eso digo yo.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Sí, también.
Curious about what?
Curious about our fate.
Oh.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
So happy.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yo también estoy impaciente, sí.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Vale, o sea, ahora volvemos. Vaya. Bueno, volvemos, supongo que entramos de algún modo. Sí. Ahí está. Me encanta el conejito. ¡Oh! Míralo. De verdad que parece un EVA, Encima.
Itachi_Oko dice: no puede ser, se me dañó el ratón, cuando hundo el clic izquierdo se hunde el derecho, no.
No, F. Uy, míralo.
Who would have thought the world would be
mira lo
so
que le han puesto,
eager for
pobrecito.
my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yes!
Opposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a
Itachi_Oko
commendable
dice:
achievement
el EVA
indeed.
1000.
Sí, 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 sí,
No
sí.
exaggeration to
Literal,
say,
literal que
this
sí.
is the culmination of human wisdom.
En plan, necesita una persona dentro del EVA para que funcione. Un alma. Y la gnosis.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Así que sigue siendo el Scaramouche de siempre por dentro. No sé si es algo bueno o algo malo, la verdad. Sí.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Sigue siendo el mismo Scaramouche de siempre.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Pero a partir de ahora sus seguidores serán cada vez más, sí. ¿Sí? Pues ya son más devotos de lo que vas a... Oh my god. Pues ya son más devotos de los que vas a tener tú. Pum.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Oh.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Sí, ya voy a venir ahora. A darte de puñetes. A ver cómo funciona esto.
Shine down.
Feeble human.
Vale, recoge fragmentos. ¡Ah!
Dawn, break forth!
Insignificant past!
Pues mira qué voy a hacer.
My endless cycle begins!
Illusion shattered.
¡Uy, la música! ¡Ah!
Perish!
Me preguntas cómo esquivo eso. Con la T. Me mola la música. Que va a venir la mamá. Ay, la mamá. Strong. Segunda fase. A cada lucha, con el tarta es igual. Caímos y no nos hicimos nada. Y ahora igual. Chanclazo. Exacto. Míralo. Oh my god. Vas a ver tú.
Tremble.
A ver cómo rulo.
Burn to oblivion.
Vale, tengo que recoger eso.
Wind strike.
¿Expresamente o qué?
Hold the line.
Va a moverse aquí.
Itachi / Oko dice que pica la música,
Sí.
joder.
Madre mía. Dale, Coco. Mira los vórtices. Vale, no podía ganar así como así, ¿no? Ahora. Entiendo. Oh, God damn. El núcleo y todo. Ah. Hostia. Ah. Tremendo putazo. Pero aún está viva. No, baby.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Nahida. Ah.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh. Oh shit. Ah. Volvemos atrás.
The 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Toma.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ah. ¿Tú qué crees? Ay, qué mono.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Dale, dale, dale.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Míralos. Ay, Zaino.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Míralo.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Parkour. Oh. Me encantan los frames así que hacen blanco y negro como ¡pa!
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Nah.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Brewer.
Pero bueno. Vale, ahora sí estamos donde antes.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Illusion shattered.
Burn to oblivion.
Itachi _Ojo dice, jajaja el cosito disparando.
Sí, super mono.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, la música, qué épico. Anda, tira.
There is no escape.
Quiere pelear con la mamá. Talón de Aquiles. Talón, el tendón de Aquiles. Oh, triste que diga eso. Por eso la ulti es tan grande, ¿verdad?
Burn to oblivion! Purge!
Mira, mira cómo se mueve. Ouch. Hijo, literal.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Itachi _Ojo dice, es cierto, por eso la ULTI mide 100 metros, jaja x.
Sí, por eso digo.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
No me dispara tan cual.
Your new god awakens.
¡Me ha matado a la madre! Oh my god.
Filth.
De verdad. De verdad se ha cargado a su madre. ¡Ah! Oh no.
Itachi _Ojo dice, jaja la sacaban y la mataban XD.
Sí. Se me quemó. Vale, ya entiendo. Encima el campo es enorme de lucha, Acabo de ver.
Time to go.
Me falta uno.
Burn to oblivion.
Momento. Aún no puedo.
Wind strike.
No. Pero bueno, amigo. ¿Yo me dejo o no? Ahora. Le estaba dándolo ahí, es como... Ah.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Ah, melanosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Ah!
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh no. Se nos muere. Ah. Oh shit.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
A ver.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Itachi _Oko dice, jaja ni el intento para atraparlo.
Pobrecito. En verdad también. Ah. Ay. Bueno, como han luchado más de 160 veces, no me extraña que esté ya cansada, en plan de... No.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Itachi _Oko dice, de seguro por eso está loco ya.
That is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Contaminada. ¿Querrás decir que el conocimiento prohibido? Sí.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Le cuentas a Nagia todo lo que aprendiste en el desierto. Ahí está.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Te refieres a esas palabras, mundo olvídame, ¿no?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Espero que podamos usar esa verdad para salvarnos a todos, sí.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
No.
That's so scary.
Sí.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
A ver qué pasa. Acceso denegado. Ah. Uy, va.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
One with nature.
A descansar. Descansa, hombre, descansa. Descansa.
Shine down.
Y más aparece.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature. Time to go.
No, que me manda. Me manda al barco.
Breathtaking.
Bonitos.
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Madre mía.
The wind knows me.
Torrent, bring refuge!
No veo nada.
Hold the line!
There is no escape.
No, suena súper realista. Parece como si estuviera lloviendo.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind strike.
Allow
flames! Purge!
Oh, se fue.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Uphill battle!
Covenant of the Deep!
Encima luchando con esta música tranquila es como...
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Ahí arriba. Vamos.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
¿Puede?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Madre mía.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
De vez en cuando me pasa algún pensamiento extraño, pero parece que ya está bien. Estoy bien, aunque mi mente hace mucho que dejó de estar intacta.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Itachi _Oko dice, qué hermoso, como tú, WXD.
We should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Paisaje post-apocalíptico, pero sí muy bonito.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Vamos.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
Qué bonito. Esto es bonito.
Well, this is the place.
Es justo como lo recordaba, sí.
Itachi _Oko dice, ahora sí, hermoso como tú mi vida XD jaja.
Madre mía.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
No puedo creer lo que ven mis ojos, son idénticas. Sí.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Vamos, que se volvió chiquita.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
Así que este es el vínculo entre la reina menor Kusanali y la reina mayor Roca de Bata. Vaya, yo pensaba que también eran gemelas. Como Ei, ¿no? Y Makoto.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Claro.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Tengo al gato que quiere entrar por la puerta.
The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Ay, gato. Yo también tengo fe en Najida. Sí, estoy seguro que se va a ganar Arconte.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
En serio, gato.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
A ver, un momento. Ahora vengo. Es que si no, no va a parar. ¿Qué quieres? Ya está aquí. Ya la ha liado el gato. Madre mía. Lo que no haga el gato para entrar. Ah.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
No sabía el desastre de Canria, sí.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Qué duro, Dios mío.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
Pero no, ¿por qué dices eso? No soy malvada.
I don't want to forget you.
Oh.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Estamos teniendo un momento.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Cosita.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
Itachi barra baja Oko dice que tierno LPTM.
Sí.
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, no.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Conocimiento es poder. Sí. Literal. Ay, Nahida.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
¿Qué es lo que no comprendes?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Ay, no, cosita. No querrás decir.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
¿Te acuerdas de lo que acaba de pasar?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
O sea, nosotros no nos hemos olvidado, pero ella sí. ¿What? De verdad se ha olvidado de ella. Porque yo sí la recuerdo. ¿Es porque no soy de este mundo? Exacto.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon tampoco. O sea, solo me acuerdo yo. Parece que Paimon tampoco lo recuerda. ¿De verdad no he olvidado a todos a la reina de Roca de Bata? Debería contarles la verdad. Bzz. ¡Oh! ¿Cómo que bzz? ¿Qué es ese ruido? ¿Qué sueño tengo? Oh, no. No. Bzz. Plonk. ¡Puto! ¡Ah! Me cago en sus muertos. Tenía que venir ahora.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Literal que Bonk las ha dejado tiesas.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
No ha sonado.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Sí. Es una diosa. Nahida. Pero he dicho, qué cabronazo. O sea, ha aprovechado ahora que ya lo hemos solucionado como para hacer ¡wup! Me meto. Es como, hola, buenos días, dame tu gnosis. Madre.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
Eso.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Vale, ya entiendo cómo han hecho eso, lo de abandonar a Sumeru, pero también me quedé en Sumeru porque era un clon el que se fue.
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Oh, qué cabrón.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Tiene clones, hija mía.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Espera, ahora entiendo por qué dicen que va a ser jugable entonces. Modo como Scara. Así. Su cuerpo estaba fuera de Sumeru, pero su alma seguía ahí. Logicant. Es porque tenía un clon ahí de sobras.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved
Fergus dice,
segments
hoy
of
voy a
all
comer
my
empanadas
ages and made them
UW.
into independent
Qué rico.
individuals.
Mira, ¿ves? Como se hizo clones de él en varias épocas. Cabrón, el tío.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Entonces, ¿nos encontraremos con la versión del webtoon alguna vez o no?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
El manga. Pues mira, ya ves.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance
Fergus
and reason
dice,
to exist.
empanadas de
It
pollo
can't be
ogu.
broken on a whim.
Dale. Me lo he dicho. Ah. ¿A Dottore crees que eso le importa? No tiene morales. Tiene moral el tío.
Good. Amazing, even.
Y se cachondea.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Fergus dice, mañana arranco dieta de nuevo y trataré de no abandonarla. Ve a ponerme mamadísimo Fergo 1 tigre facherito.
Nice.
Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Fergus dice, sí, creo solo comeré arroz y ensaladas para el casamiento UWU.
Tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Oh, no. La va a machacar a puñetes. Es como, dame. Yoink. Oh, no. Pues sí, sí, sí. Nice. Ahí la buena dieta.
For example, the gnosis.
Yoink.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Fergus dice, y luego de eso a volver a comer hasta pesar 150 kilos o Keino.
Madre mía.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Solo te avisa. Es como, solo te estoy avisando. Por si acaso. En plan, yo no quiero darte de puñetes. Pero...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
No lo hagas.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Fergus dice,
¿Le interesa?
cuando hay rerun de Songli de nuevo, cara triste.
Yo creo que va a tardar un tiempecito, En plan, quizá hasta... de aquí a 8 meses. Te diría algo así. En plan, va a tardar. Porque hace poquito que lo hicieron, así que... Uy, se lo está pensando, Está diciendo...
Do you think that's really possible?
Maybe?
The heavenly principles
Fergus
have been
dice,
silent for many
Songli no
years,
está en
but the
el
Gnosis
permanente,
are
¿no?
symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Así que eso.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Ahí ya sí que... ¡Uy! ¡Gato, qué susto! ¡Oh, Dios mío! Toma, ya me ha abierto la puerta.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ahora es como, ¿me amenazas? Te amenazo yo.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Fergus dice, Sach, mi team Geo sin Songli no es lo mismo, pero es Ito Albedo Goru y Noel.
Está bien con Noel, la verdad.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Está loco el tío.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in
Fergus dice,
Sumeru.
le puse a Goru un set de buffer, el de nobleza full y la Noel escuda y cura.
Sí. Nice. Mola. Pues eso, es que Noel... Yo es que la tengo de... para que haga escudo y para que cure. De healer. Ahí. Y que dé un poquito de daño. Pero ya. Sí.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh my god. Oh no.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
Fergus dice, Ana, creo que voy a escribirte más sin el speak, así no te molesto y se disfruta más el gameplay.
Don't worry. Al igual también voy leyendo, así que...
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Ay, ay.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Itachi _ Oko dice, Ana hermosa, voy donde Oni.
¿Oni? ¿Honey? ¿What? Ah, vale, donde Honey, vale. Dale, ve. Traidor. No, pobrecito. Pero sí, nos vemos por aquí. Sí, eso sí digo que sí. Dale, pásalo bien. Acabo de ganar una partida de ajedrez. Nice. Mola. O sea, yo veo que Dottore está... Ve su laboratorio y hay como 5 clones peleándose entre ellos. Y es como... vaya.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Pues se ve que sí.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
A mí me da que su personaje va a ser algún clon que se ha escapado. ¿No? Que ha dicho, no quiero que me maten. ¡Ah! ¡Corre! Si no le dejas la view van. Itachi.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Eso quiero saber yo.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? I'll have my quit!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Eso era él cuando era joven, ¿no?
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Lo de you will regret this es como cuando lo echaron de la academia, supongo, ¿no? Lo que pensaba entonces, como...
Here, take it.
Toma, para ti.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Oh.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
¿Tercera vez? What? Bueno, cuando la academia, cuando vino ahora y supongo que ahora dice la tercera. Mi lente se puso lentes de... Ay, mi hermana se puso lentes de contacto. Ah, está bien. Mola.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Así que sí que ha hecho una pieza de ajedrez, amigo. ¿Y la tuya?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Ajá. Esta sí te la puedes quedar, la mía no te la llevas.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Ooh. People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
A ver.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Sí, lo dijo Scara.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Y no nos va a dejar escuchar, ¿verdad? ¡Ah! ¡Qué rabia! Después silencio. Y no nos dejan escuchar nada. ¡Ah! ¡Jolines! Varios días después. Yo quería escuchar. Home, home. Home, home, home. Literal que tienen que pasar varios días. Está cargando. Ahora.
Together. Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Buenos días, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Estupendamente.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Eso. Que el día quedamos inconscientes durante el combate. Despertamos en la vía Gandharva. Tignari y Colleen están cuento de nosotras. Y no nos dijo nada, ¿no? Aida. Dicen que fue Saino quien nos trajo aquí. Tignaro protestó porque Saino siempre está enviándole heridos, pero ha cuidado muy bien de nosotras. Hemos pasado unos días descansando aquí después de agotar nuestras fuerzas. Ahora por fin nos hemos recuperado lo suficiente para volver a partir. Tignari y Coley nos contaron que han apagado de la caja definitivamente. O sea que sí que se lo contó. Ay, madre. Vaya lío. Y que la gente de Sumero no va a volver... ya no volverá a depender de él. Es un hecho que un cambio tan drástico tendrá un gran impacto en la vida de la gente. Pero no hay duda de que es un cambio a mejor. Sí. Ah. Y se acabó. ¿Verdad? Tenemos mucha cosa para completar. Madre mía. ¿En serio? Pero... ¿por qué me hacen esto? ¡Ah! Qué rabia. Qué rabia. Ay. Yo quería acabarlo ya y me van a decir, no. Vale, es el de Coley. Ah, el de Tignari. Tignari, el de Nilo y el de Saino. Ah, recordadme que para Fontaine no active las legendarias, ¿vale? Ah. Bueno, mira, vamos a por el de Tignari.
I can do this. I can do this.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Vale, o sea, sí o sí tengo que ir a acabar alguna de las misiones. ¡Qué rabia! Pues nada. Ya que estamos, voy a hacer un poquito más. Eso sí, un momento, que voy a cerrar la puerta. Ya que la misión de Tignari se me ha acabado de activar ya, pues qué más que acabarla. ¡Oh! ¡Cubito!
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
¡Ay, míralo! ¡Qué mono! Gru. ¡Ah! Aquí está.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Aún me pide, ¿verdad? Sí. Sí. Y no las puedo cancelar, ¿no? ¡Qué rabia! ¡Ah, qué rabia! Estaría bien que diera cancelar. Pum. No quiero. Stop. Y las de aquí, mira. Aún.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
So this This is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Por ahora sí.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
Son más brillantes, ¿no?
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Ya veo.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
A ver.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
El centro de la zona contaminada.
That's right.
¿No? Sí. Guru, guru.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Está protegiendo.
Something's approaching.
Cocodrilos.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Pobrecitos, ellos solo quieren volver a casa. Pero vale. ¡Oh! Hola, Dani. ¿Qué tal? Hola, ¿cómo va? Me están obligando a hacer las legendarias para avanzar la de Arconte. Así que ahí estamos. Un clásico. Sí. ¿Te ha pasado lo mismo? No. Modo que quería pelearme con Scaramouche. Es como, no. Tienes que hacer la de Tignari como... Y le he parado al momento en plan de cuando he dicho, venga, va. Tiri, tiri, tiri. Pues te aviso. Bueno, no sé si has hecho la última parte, pero... Mira. Yo aviso. En plan de, si no las habéis activado, no las activéis. No lo activéis porque es que os pasará esto. 1, 2, 3. ¿Vale? O sea, ahora tengo que hacer un poco más la de Nilo. O sea, esta ya no me preocupa. Pero, en serio, es que... ¡ah! Estamos literal en el mismo punto. ¡Ah! ¡No! Madre mía. Ay. Pues ahora vamos a por la de Nilo. Sí, no. Es que no sé si continuar ya esta y seguimos. ¿La acabamos o qué? Porque quiero ver la conclusión. No me dejan ver la maldita conclusión. Es como... Contrabando sospechoso. Corrimos de la calle. Sí, es la de Saino y la de Nilo. Ay, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Mira, vamos a hacer la de Tignari. Voy a estar un rato más, así que...
Windstrider. You torn to oblivion.
Pero nada, me he peleado con Scara con la show. Es como, ah. Ahí está. Para poder verla, tienes que tener el contexto de las misiones anteriores. Amigo. Sí. Es que... qué rabia. Sí, eso haré la de Tignari y las demás ahora, porque...
Spare me. Please spare me.
A ver.
Hey, are you okay?
Modo que dice lo de... El personaje está ocupado y es como...
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Señor. English enjoyer. Sí.
Oh, good.
La otra vez lo conté. Que lo tengo en inglés más por el tema de que si tengo la vista en plan cansada, en plan de leer y demás, lo puedo escuchar en inglés y ya está. Si lo pongo en japonés aún entiendo alguna cosa, pero es como... Así ya está. Yo lo prefiero por comprender también. Exacto. Es en plan de... No tengo que leer, solo miro en plan lo que pasa y escucho. Y ya está. Míralo, Guru.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Tranquilo, este es bueno.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Krabby.
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Mm-hmm.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Ay, hijo mío.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Sí. Es lo que dices, Vlad.
I gotta get out of here. Yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Ahí está. Ay,
At that
madre
point,
mía.
someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Qué mono. Gru, gru, gru. Parece que espera algo. Sí. A Dani le tengo que decir un resumen. ¡Ah! Es que es eso. ¿Dónde? Oh, no. Es lo que pasa cuando le das otro uso a los materiales de ascensión de Nahida. ¡Ah! Oh, no. Parece que espera algo. Sí. A ver.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Hombre. Oh.
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Sí, es como un niño. De actitudes como...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
Ay, cosita.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
A ver qué pasa. Te lo he dicho. Dottore. Madre mía, Dottore. Ay, gracias por el follow. Se agradece mucho. Vlad. Que sí pasa que lo veo porque OBS lo muestra en pantalla, pero no me lo ponen aquí en chat ni nada. Es el espíritu del niño atrapado en la maquinaria. ¡No! El Alfredo. Oh. Oh, no. Alfredo, eres
hey,
tú.
Over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Vale, amigo, ya voy. Dios mío. Tignari. El 5 noches con el tío Alfredo. Oh, no.
Alright. Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
Sí.
We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Típico de Paimon. Una razón digna de ti, Paimon, sí.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Ala.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
A ver.
That's right.
Pobrecito.
You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Ay, Paimon.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were.
Qué mona.
Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll
Venga,
forage for food.
Mimir. Oh,
Oh,
ha traído
you found
cosas.
some already.
Oh, muchas gracias.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sí.
Sorry, no part this time.
Ay, es más útil que eres más útil que Paimon. Oh,
That
no.
task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Te estás quedando sin componentes, ¿verdad? Sí.
That is one reason.
Ah, ta, 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 ta. Ya ahí dice la ta, 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 ta.
Looks really sad.
Con la mamá. Ah.
After some
Pobrecillo.
further thought,
Sí.
it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I
míralo.
don't give it
Me da
something.
penita ahora.
All right, here's another for you.
Oh. Oh.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Oh, vaya. Que os pueda despertar, ¿no? Ay, Tignari. Oh, ya ha puesto ahí. Vale. A Mimi.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together.
Oh.
Nighty-night.
Ay, bueno. Dale, dale. Descansa también mucho. Que te vaya bien al trabajo, Dani. Dale, dale. Adelante, que son como 3 horas que faltan. Sí, lo sé.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Haré si eso la Tignari y luego ya. A lo mejor cierro, no sé. A ver. Como un lirón, sí.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
No.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Estás siendo precavido con él.
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines.
Bueno, entonces, ¿qué nos contamos? Nada. Que me obligan a hacer las legendarias en plan para hacer la misión de Arconte. Pero ya he dicho, venga, va. Y estoy haciendo la Tignari. Aún sigo cansado, pero tengo que terminar el dibujo. Y nadie me va a parar. ¡Ah! Dale, dale, manzanilla, dale.
Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Sus. ¿Prohibieron su investigación?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research.
Entiendo.
They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Yo debería hacer el por cierto, no sé si algún día hacer así de revisando OCs o algo por el estilo. En plan, redibujando OCs. Que ahí tengo varios también, en plan, pobrecitos que están olvidadísimos. Así que, no sé, estaría bien, si no. ¿No te interesa esa área de investigación?
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
¿Por qué no?
It's just my personal opinion.
Vale. Estaría interesante,
My
¿no?
ancestors and the Valuka Shima of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Es verdad, gracias por recordar del mejorar mi OC. Pues sí, ahí está. Lo que sí que antes acaba el dibujo de ahora. Así ya, después. Suena razonable.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Gru. Gru, gru.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
¿Café? Besto, perrito mecánico. Oh my god. Nos ha preparado café. Parece que otra vez quiere una recompensa.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Oh. Sí, nice Krabby. Sí. Good boy. Ay. Good boy.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Me encanta cómo se levanta. Como castigo tendrás que hacer guardia nocturna solos la próxima vez. No te preocupes.
Really? You're not mad?
Nah.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at
Es que
all?
ahora puedo mirar de reojo. Porque si estoy mirando al frente y miro al lado para ver el chat es como te miro, te estoy viendo. Oh no. Siento un ligero mareo.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence.
Te veo hasta el alma.
We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
Yo iré a recoger los repelentes. Venga, va.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Te veo hasta el alma. Ah. Es esto, ¿no? Supongo. Uop. Paimon. Quería hablar con Paimon.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Mejor tracking, sí. Pero ¿sabes qué era? Que en la configuración de las expresiones había un par de cosas que no estaban bien puestas. Y lo estaba investigando y ahora ya sí funciona bien. En plan que añadí más blend shapes. Es que no sé cómo decirlo de otra manera. Para las formas de expresiones y tal. Y lo que hace que haga esto. Que haga esto. O... no sé. Ponga morritos. Cosas así. Y el problema está en que la parte de las pupilas no estaba bien puesta. Sí. No sé por qué la voz de Tignari se siente tan relajante. Yes. Es como sassy y relajante a la vez. Así que sí. Yes. Opino lo mismo. Ah, me caigo. ¡Yahoo! ¡Yahoo!
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Allow me. Let's move out.
Quería pillar una de estas.
Shine down.
Sí, es que me he pasado una que están ahí. No. Ah.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Me da penita cargarme esto cuando estamos hablando con el cangrejito.
Dawn, break forth!
Espera. Ahí están.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
Ahí está. Oh. ¿Arriba? Ah, no. Era una de estas así. De evento súbito. Oh.
It stepped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Oh, vamos. Ha hecho un lag de momento. Ahí. Las líneas ley que has dicho. Espérate. Pop, para mí. Deja que voy a recoger esta.
Let's move out.
Vale. Vamos para allá. La voz de tutorial que tiene ahora relaja. Sí. Uf. Míralo.
Oh. There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Qué raro se me hace en plan ponerle con el 5. Es como
Keep up.
El esquive de Tignar es más rápido, ¿verdad? ¿O soy yo? Quizás soy yo. No, sí, sí. Sí que es un poco más rápido.
Keep up.
Un momento. Y encima hace 3. Vale. Ahora veo. ¡Ojo!
What is this?
De aquí se cae energía también, ¿no? Nunca había visto un aparato como este.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
Ya lo terminaste. Nice. Ahora entiendo.
Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Estoy comenzando a marearme.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Eso no.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now!
Sí, el pobre debe estar medio tieso, ¿no?
Too ashamed?
His body is cold.
Oh no.
It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
Me recuerda el sonido del Reggie Rock. Sí.
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Pero está vivo el tipo, ¿no? Ay, madre mía. Cangrejo mecánico y hace de pie frente al equipo, como si estuviera pensando en algo. Sí.
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontamog created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
A ver.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Es el robot.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Pinocho.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Ay, no. Y ahora está tieso el tío.
Kakata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Una investigación prohibida.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Un joven investigador.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
Sí. O el que se conserva mucho.
But academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Uy, que me mató.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Kakata, did you know? yesterday I dreamed that you could talk.
Ay, sí que soñó. Ah, porque no lleva la caja, ¿no?
Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Carcata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Mencionó algo sobre la energía, sí.
Let's keep looking around.
A ver. Puedo escalar por aquí. No debería, no. No, no debo. No debo. Si no, me voy a quedar ahí. Ahí está.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Carcata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Carcata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
Uy, cada vez suena peor el hombre. Madre mía.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Carcata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Carcata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Carcata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
Oh no.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
It is what it is, life goes on. On in on in on. Okay.
This is new.
A ver.
If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Carcata, come help me.
Oh no.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying.
Mal.
In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Ay, ay.
I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Entonces, Carcata...
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Carcata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Carcata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Carcata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Carcata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Ay, Dios mío. Va a acabar mal esto, ¿verdad? Y me caí.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
¿Por aquí hay algo? ¿Por eso? No. Sí, va al mismo sitio. Vale. No. Bueno.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Ya estamos aquí.
Hold the line. Illusion shattered.
Billowing surge.
I hear everything! Can't see?
¿En serio?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
No viene, ¿eh? Se queda ahí.
Allow me.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Wind strider.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Vamos a pararlo.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
Bueno, por todo en general, pero sí.
Time to go.
Cofre. Ya he llorado suficiente hoy, no me hagáis esto. Oh my God.
So, Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Oh,
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Carcata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Carcata? Carcata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
No responde, no.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
No, es que... Oh, Dios. Ay. Frente a ti se encuentra Carcata, quien ha dejado de funcionar. Y Abatui sin vida. ¿Por qué? Tignari. Amigo mío. Vaya misión la tuya. Uf.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations.
Traces
Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Carcata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back.
Vaya.
Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Carcata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What?
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
¿En serio? Déjalo libre, que
Although
vaya
we've
dando
stopped the
vueltas,
source of
pobre.
the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Una que es un robot. Ya se la han avanzado ahora que lo pienso. Ay, Tignari.
Why are you still here?
No sé, estoy triste.
I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Ay, Tignari. Deja, ahora vengo. No, no están igual. No, qué sad, Dios. ¡Oh! Y me lo dejan ahí. Ay, por Dios. Ay, madre mía. Ah. Amigo mío, me voy. Qué triste. Oh, Dios. Bueno. Vamos a volver. Joder. Ya me han dejado aplastar ya con esto. Yo era como, bien, conclusión. ¡Pum! Patada. Patada en el corazón. Ahora sí. Oh, no. Catherine.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
A no ser que... A no ser que hacer mucho Genshin por hoy. Sí.
Going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Yo también, pero...
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Sí, 5 horas. Bueno, piensa que 20 minutos o 20 y pico minutos había parado en plan para ir a comer, o sea, réstale un poquito. Pero sí. 5 horas, o casi, y media.
Alright then, we'll
Si
find
cuentas
Tighnari
eso.
tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Ay, en serio. ¿Sabes qué misión quiero hacer y aún no he hecho de legendaria? La de Kazuha. Ya tengo que ponerme. Oh, están aquí. Pero si son las 8. Otro día.
Fergos dice, me quedé medio dormido ando recansado mentalmente, jaja.
Normal, tanto tute. Pero sí. Del día siguiente. ¡Ah! Ya no sé cuántas veces me han hecho usar el reloj. Madre mía. Ahí está. Y aún me quedan todas las misiones de
Fergos
aranaras y
dice,
demás.
se ve la pantalla en negro.
¿Qué dices, Fer? Será la tuya. Aquí se ve bien.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari.
Sí. Eso es cosa tuya.
How do you think we should
Fergos
ask
dice,
him?
se me bugueó.
Supongo. Si no, no lo vería yo también. La tengo abierto aquí al ladito. Se olvidó encenderla. Ah. No sé de qué charlar. No sé. Yo lo he dicho. A ver si me pongo en plan con las legendarias. Que... lo siento, me da una pereza. Eso y lo de los aranara. Es como... Llevo como 5 directos. No, 4 directos quizá. Con las misiones de aranara. Y dale. Dejándome la garganta en plan de... Para pronunciar 4 palabras en aranara.
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thymeliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these 2 datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
¡Ay! Lo tiene aquí, qué mono.
¿Karkata?
Fergos dice, ahora sí se ve pero anuncio de la selección argentina, papa, que grande me sirve.
Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
No.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
Sí, pero él no sigue el
So
reglamento.
that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday.
Pues no, la verdad, chico.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
Vale. Entonces, en realidad, te quedaste ahí para...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception.
Fergos dice, no
If it
siento
exists,
dolor en la mano
then it shouldn't be
izquierda,
carelessly
será por las
abandoned or
cambiadas.
destroyed.
That's great!
Ay, míralo, qué mono.
Fergos
You just
dice,
said life
siento.
form. You recognize Karkata
Que
as a true
sientes.
living being?
Pues seguramente.
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Carcata is a real life form. But the possibility
es que yo había leído en
exists.
plan que sientes dolor, no he leído el no. Y es como, sí.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant.
No, lo digo en serio.
At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
¿Qué te crees? No. De hecho, después de esta misión puedes encontrar la carcata Chocuita en este sitio. ¡Ah, sí! ¡Amigo! ¿Y puedes hablar? ¡Anda! ¡Ay, qué mono! ¡Ay!
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away.
Fergus
I
dice,
stored them all in a
hay
box.
tantas cosas que no sabes
After
de
coming
hablas
back
de la
yesterday,
TAM
I looked through them
JSJSJ.
and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Carcata, and it seemed happy.
Lo mismo os puedo
That's good
decir.
enough.
Es que... Pero... Se habla mucho. De muchas cosas.
Fergus dice, yo tengo clip cuando dijiste hijo de puta.
Exacto. A ver. ¡Ay, qué mono! Ah. Espera, voy a hacer así. Al lado de la imagen de Carcata, la imagen de Tignari y Abatui. El Abatui de la imagen esboza una sonrisa sincera. Qué mono.
Fergus dice, yo sé cómo putean los españoles y hablan XUI y amigos españoles XD.
Time to go.
Ya verás. Sí, ahora ya puedo salir. ¿Verdad? Mira. Mira cuánta cosa que me pide otra vez. ¡Ah! Chotomate. Era una compactadora, ¿te imaginas? Oh no, Jeremy, no. Espérate.
Fergus dice, si no tienes familia ve a España y a HI tienes muchos tíos y tías.
Sí, y hermanos y hermanas, hijos y hijas. Es en plan de... Es que lo digo mucho, lo de ay hijo, ay hija. Yo soy madre.
Fergus dice, Yulaines.
Yulaines. Jolines. Jolines. El Jaulines.
Fergus dice, Yulines.
Cholines. A ver. ¿Dónde? Es verdad. Está aquí. ¡Ay, qué bonito! ¡Ay, cosita! ¡Oh! ¡Qué mono! Me encanta. No, Krabby. No, Krabby, no. No. Pobrecito, no. Era literal. Oh, pensaba que estaba compactado. No, está mimiendo. Se compactan así.
Fergus dice, estoy muy en la mierda en Genshin. Parece la economía de Argentina.
¡Oh, no! F por Fer y su cuenta.
Fergus dice, tengo 0 libros y 0 protogemas, cara triste.
No. ¿Ves? Eso te pasa por no ahorrar, como yo. Pero mira, tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sí, se acaba la de Nilo ya que la he empezado también. Y la de Sai no la hacemos próximo día, si no. Porque... Pero sí. Poder dormir en cubito.
Y 3 millones de oro no más.
Tienen... Exacto.
There
Y
are
3
leaves
millones de
around,
oro no más.
and I know
Entonces
just
no
the
digo
tune
nada.
to accompany them. If you...
Es que yo ahorro todo, de todo. Ya lo sabes, ahorro mucho. Y no mejor de cuchara que nada.
Fergos dice, pero estoy contento de tener muchos personajes armados ahora UWU.
Sí, eso sí. Pero es el precio que tienes que pagar. Así que... A ver, vamos a acabar la de Nilo. Ya que la habíamos empezado. A ver. Buenas.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
Depende si vemos Ricky y Morty.
Así
Entonces
que la
sí.
cuenta lo vale y aún me quedan 83 resinas de viles,
coño,
cara
pues.
triste.
Aún así, entonces ya puedes hacer cosas. Quieras o no.
Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
Venga, va.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little
Fergus
ones
dice,
causing a
la
ruckus
semana que
are my
viene voy a
children,
farmear full
Sorin and
oro.
Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
Nice.
They always get really excited every time we hold a
Aw.
celebration event.
Son adorables. Tienen mucha energía, sí.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Madre mía, pobre muchacha. Oh my god. Detrás de ese NPC hay una probable historia turbia. Sí, la verdad. Tengo miedo de preguntarle a los demás por qué. A ver.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Yes.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Oh, no.
How would you describe the concept of art?
Oh, hostia, en la cual esos hijos no sean del padre que murió de dicho accidente. Shock Pikachu face. Pues sí. El arte.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Es la materialización de las emociones humanas, es la representación de la belleza interior. Ambos. Pueden ser ambos. Sí.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
¿Por qué tantos as?
I've been staying here for a long time.
Voy.
On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Es complicado, ¿eh? Es que no se puede definir tampoco. Cada uno define lo que, como lo cree. Of art. Of art. Of art. No sé.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Lo que tú digas, muchacho. Sigue así. En vez de que dan ganas de fusilarlo. Pues porque no os conocí a algunos profes que he tenido yo. Porque... te diría... ¡Ah! Así está ahora hablando. Ay, madre mía.
What?
What?
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Hemos venido con hilo.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Not.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Se distrae como yo. Lo siento.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh,
Sí.
well, it's none of our business.
Tiene que estar perfecto. Mañana se va a caer en una bala. ¡Oh, no!
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Me pregunto si... A ver, un momento, ¿eh? Quiero probar... No sé si le va a leer la mente.
There are still so many places.
Ay, no oye nada.
I see everything.
O sea, si son de misiones así legendarias no dicen nada. Vale. Entiendo. Qué curioso.
Sounds good to me.
Qué casualidad, justo el pronóstico del tiempo anticipa que habrá una fuerte lluvia de balas justo en la zona donde vive. ¡Oh! ¡Oh, no! ¡Corre! Ay, madre
Sorry
mía.
for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Venga, va.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should
Ay,
have
la
prepared
coronita.
a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
¿Por qué no podemos quedarnos con la corona?
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a
Está
great
súper emocionada
opportunity.
esa chica.
Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Oh no.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Amigo. No nos hemos quedado con la corona, con la máscara de Kitsune y de la casa, porque lloverse es un aguafiestas. Exacto. Es como, jolines. El kimono, exacto. Llover con respecto al kimono. Era bait pro. No, era bait. Ah, yo quería. Es que lo podrían haber aprovechado muy bien para hacer un outfit alternativo del personaje. Pero no. Es como, no. Esta ropa, este ropaje ya están... Son la perfección. Es como, no. Yo quiero trajes. Dame cosas. De verdad que digo que si hubiera un poco más de... Pues eso, la corona, tonterías así... Seguro la gente jugaba más con el viajero y la viajera. Es que, de verdad, lo digo. Ya solo por eso. Es que... qué rabia. Nos mintieron, sí. Hemos sido engañados. Está muy nerviosa. Sí.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying
Fergus
to ease her
dice,
through.
la gorda tiene 8 personajes full
Inaya had
constelación,
prepared a special
alto
present
culo
for everyone
tiene.
before the celebration kicked off.
Personalización detallito hubiera quedado muy bien, sí. Y mejor aún ahora que en Sumero el dendro la dopa. O sea que está fuerte, exacto, sí. Está ahí, está masate. Pues madre mía. Yo también tengo muchos de a full constelación ahora con él. Noel y Razor los tengo a full ya. Y Bennett también, pero no le he dado a la última porque razones obvias. Pero sí.
Fergus dice, yo solo tengo a 5 o 6 creo.
Yo... A ver, si me dejas pensar, a lo mejor tengo como a 6. Quizá. Seguramente tengo a 6. Creo. Si no me equivoco. Luego lo miro.
Woohoo!
Ay, mira lo que
We're
bueno.
gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Y qué mono.
Fergus
Is
dice,
Mr. Zubair
yo
here?
tengo a Sinkiu, a Beidou, a Noel, a Shinyan, Bennett y creo que nadie más.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Anda, aguafiestas. Ya estamos. Mira, Najida Pirata está ahí.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Najida con cosplay de Beidou.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After
Qué
which,
majos.
you will report to the academia for further
Qué hermosa has
punishment.
Beidou, sí.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances.
Esta cuenta tiene como 4K de protoge más aprox. Me está tentando a gastar las tiradas a...
No lo hagas, que
it's
no es
the
tuya.
people of the Grand Bazaar.
Y luego se te va a
If our
enfadar.
shows are too difficult to understand, or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
¿Y qué será de la gente que trabaja aquí?
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Come on.
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Vaya uno.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Vaya, por Dios. A ver qué decís. Opa. No voy a tirar porque creo que quiero al almacén. ¡Almacén! Sácale la C6 de Kiki. Y de Shin. Oh, no. Amigo, what the fuck, no puede comprar los 5 y 5 gachapones. Ah, porque hace tiempo que no ha tirado, entonces eso pasa. Solo uno, bueno. No tiene polvos estelares, GG. Bueno. La cantidad de mensajes que pone seguido. Ah. Entonces toca gastarle. No. Y si no, pregúntale primero. Yo creo que te diría que no. Así que... Si no, que se espere. Ay, Nilo. ¿Dónde está la muchacha?
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
Dale, dale.
I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeria, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
No. Entonces tiene que ver algo con Inaya, ¿no? Sí.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Entiendo.
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
Puedo pedirle a Nahida que nos eche una mano. Sí.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Claro.
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on.
Ahora
no matter
sí.
how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
¿Te imaginas seguir con esta misión mientras está secuestrada? Oh my god. Yo soy bueno con Jeremy, y me trata así, ¿a vos te parece? No, pero te dice en plan... Lo hace así para joder. Madre mía. Y Jeremy como, ¿qué dice? Es joda, sí. Es bromita. Ay. Deja a Jeremy, hombre. Si es buena gente. Chicha. Ojito que lo hago mote, si no es Jeremy también. No te pases. Ay.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability.
Oh no.
I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
Do it. ¿Ah? A ver, yo la verdad sí me iría bien en plan de más mods. O sea, yo si queréis. Si queréis ser mod y estáis aquí para... Pues eso, si pasa alguna cosa así. Sí. Me está retando. Sí, te está retando.
Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
Oh.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Eso no solucionará el problema. Sí, nos traemos siempre aquí.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your show somewhere else?
De la ratilla.
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
Siempre podemos debatir una solución. Sí.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Solo necesitamos demostrar que la existencia del teatro tiene valor. También.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Jeremy.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debatir no es discutir. A ver.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts.
Jeremy,
It's irreplaceable.
estás pensando lo que yo. Hazlo. 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 Oh, mamá. Tengo ganas de dibujar a Dio, pero tengo ganas de dibujar a una mujer. Sí. Yes. Oh.
But I just don't know. Can I
Sí,
really
please.
take on such a huge responsibility?
Quiero ver eso. Te ayudaré, va.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided.
Venga, va.
Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Vamos, vamos.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que Dio ya tiene más... Ok, no. Pero no son suyos. Así que... Iba a decir que él ya tiene buba. En verdad. Sus. Pero sí. Yo quiero ver eso. Cuando lo termines, pásalo. A ver, ¿dónde tengo que ir? Reúna a todo el mundo. Venga.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright would turn down a compelling underdog story.
Ay,
Sure,
la
in
finura que
fiction,
le
but
hacen a
I'm
ese
not sure how
personaje.
well that will
Oh.
translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
Exacto, Jeremy.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade.
Exacto.
But my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings.
Ay, el gato vuelve a rascar
When
la
all said and
puerta.
done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood.
Vlad, como, ¿qué está pasando
I
aquí?
just can't force myself to expect a positive
Espera un
outcome.
momento. Que le abro al
Nilu
gato.
shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Sí. No sé si lo oí. Pero... ¿Qué? ¿Quieres decir algo? ¿Eh? Ah. ¿Miau? Sí. A ver, cuenta. Cuéntales a la gente. A ver. Repite lo que has dicho. ¿Eh? ¿Eh? ¿Qué? Ay. Leo. Ay, qué mono. ¡Ah! ¡Qué mono! Guapo, precioso. Oh, sí. Gato, 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 gato. Gato, sí. Guapo, bonito, precioso. Flufloso. Ay, pues sí. Entiendo que en su diseño de la parte 3 tiene alto paquetón, pero Magumbo. No, gato, no me pises el teclado. Ah. Ponte aquí. Ponte ahí. Aquí no cabes, tío. Me tapas la pantalla. No veo nada. No veo qué están diciendo la gente. Venga, va. Guapo. Ven aquí. Ven aquí. Sale. Leo, guapo. Ven aquí. Y da la vuelta. Tú. Ven. Guapo. Oh, y el gato tambor. El gato tambor. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Oh, sí. Lo siento, es que le tengo que hacer pat pat. Si no, no va a estar así pidiendo media hora. ¡Ah! Pero sí. Pero sabes, bueno, es que no lo digo del todo, plan, porque no quiero hacer spoiler a la gente, pero sabes que no son suyos. No sé si entiendes. Es como le tenía envidia. Es como, sí, para mí. Vale. ¿Ya está? ¿Sí? Venga, va. No hay imposibles en este mundo, sí.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done.
Porque no lo veis, pero el gato se acaba de sentar como un humano en el suelo.
Have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Y quedo mirando al infinito. Y volví. Ya está. Ahora pasaré la foto. He hecho una foto por... La pasé por Discord. Por cierto, si no tenéis Discord... Momento... Sí. Ahí está. Ahí está el Discord. Ahora lo paso. Un momento.
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Vale.
This blade.
Momento.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Ahora. Tendré que hacer una zona... Hay una zona... Un apartado en plan de gatitos. En Discord. Porque, de verdad... Ahí lo paso. Mira esa pose. Mira esa pose. Sección Neko. Sí, sí, sí. La acabo de
There are
pasar por
leaves
Discord.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Es que estaba así sentado. Estaba modo como si se sentara una persona normal al suelo, en plan, con el culo y las patas así estiradas en el suelo. Y con la espada derecha. Y chilling. Ay, por favor. Mi gato. Lo que no haga mi gato. Ah, uff. A ver. ¿Qué dice este señor?
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong and they know it. I have meticulously managed this state of affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
Quizá tenga algo que ver con Inaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
¿Cómo que como ella?
What? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
A ver.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
A ver.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
También es verdad.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No.
El arte es
Nilu's
objetivo.
answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
Ahí está.
In other words,
También.
only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
Parece que tú también has vivido muchas experiencias, ¿no?
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know
Sí, son los directos
you'll
también.
realize
Sí,
that
sí,
he's
sí.
actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
O sea que es buen tipo.
Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Pero sí, piensa que como ayer quería hacer, en verdad estoy haciendo el directo de ayer y el de hoy.
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilu.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Bam!
Pow! Bam! A ver.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilu.
No,
If anything goes
acabaré
wrong,
el de
I'll
Nilo
have them
y...
scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that?
Fergos dice, sale
Fine.
24 horas
Think of something else.
extensible capa.
No, no, que va.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places.
Fergos dice,
I can't
le
do
cae
things like
una
that
raid de
anymore.
EVA y 1000
Those were some
donaciones
of the
capa
best times
Pride.
of my life.
¿Te imaginas?
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Sorin, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished,
Sería muy XD, ¿a que
its
sí?
people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy.
Ahora lo miraré.
And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you.
Aww.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
Bueno, sí, lo puedes tomar
Good
así.
and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
De las mejores. Yes.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Terminé el dibujo de Halloween demasiado tarde, lo sé. Y ya estoy pensando y empezando con el siguiente. La verdad tengo ganas de hacer el siguiente dibujo. Siento que va a ser divertido de hacer. ¿Qué estás haciendo al final de dibujo? ¿Vas a hacer lo del OC o has cambiado a otra cosa al final? A ver. Avisemos a la gente.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no
sí,
warning.
me suena. Sí.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come
¿Que tiene
on.
algún OC o algo?
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Es una niña.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's program?
Donde naces mod, sí.
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
A ver. Tiene un peluche llamado Coso. Y voy a hacer ese peluche. ¡Ah! Versión Pokémon. Mola. Con los datos y habilidades estadísticas y movimientos. Madre mía. No, yo le conté a Shui que nos engañó con ella. No. Oh no. Oh my god. Madre mía. Fair.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Me encanta
The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. They don't believe that? Send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way.
A ver, se puso nervioso, no sé cuando lo descubrí. Pero, te lo juro, jaja. Tiene miedo de que lo retemos. Amigo. Mientras moderes nuestros canales, no vamos a molestar. Puede haber quien quiera. Pues ya está. Lo mismo aquí. Es lo que digo. Sí, lo sé que lo dijiste el otro día que hiciste limpieza también de gente. Es como, Pero bueno, es lo que hay.
No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
Y por esas cosas no sirve como mod. Bueno.
There are always more solutions
Yo por eso
than
siempre
problems.
pregunto en plan de
If
si
you
no
need
no
help
pasa
during the
nada.
debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Claro, es que...
Gotta show
Pero, a ver,
them
tú
who
que
has
estás
the
hecho de
people's
otra masa, hijo
support.
mío. 25 canales. Sería como padre por toda cosa.
Fergos dice, oh gracias Naroco, estoy masado a...
Exacto. La masa de mod. Ya está, diarias hechas. Nice. Aún estamos aquí mirando en plan de cómo haremos el debate.
Are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good.
Fergos dice, cuidado que llegó la masa, Jeremy.
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Lo que dice Jeremy. Eso es poquito, dice Fer encima. ¿Será como de pelearse con su padre? Sí, seguro.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up big time.
¿Por qué?
What if Inaya never planned to come back?
A ver.
What?
A ver, cálmense.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the
Jeremy,
best
no me
thing to
quites el
do.
puesto, digo. Manzanilla. Jeremy, ¿podemos compartir? Compartir es querer, y ya está. Ay, no cabemos en el mismo puesto. Oh no. Así que cuando aceptó entregarle el mensaje, sí que nunca estuve de acuerdo con lo del debate, ¿no?
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Nadie debería cargar con la culpa, es verdad. Sí.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
Construir como
First
Volvish
things first.
entero
We have to get her
perfectamente.
back.
Oh.
Fergos dice, le dije para hablar a mi padre luego de muchísimo tiempo, dijo que bueno, pero que estaba comprando en el chino, y cuando llegue a casa me llamaba, y paso como uno. Ahora y no me llamo XD, me voy a ir del país sin decirle nada por puto.
Oh, tía. Bueno, al menos algo dile en plan de... Pero lo sabe que te vas. Sí, eso sí, avísale en plan... Oye, que me piro, ¿eh? Porque si no, ¿no será Wario? No, soy más un Waluigi que un Wario.
Fergus dice, se fue por los cigarrillos de nuevo capa, Pride,
Los
no
cigarrillos.
sabe.
No sabe. Ay, madre mía. Qué mal.
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Fermodo. Adiós, papá, me voy al tercer mundo. Pero mandarina. Te llama mandarina encima.
Then let's go take a look.
Oh no.
Yes, let's hurry.
Venga, va, vamos. Vamos, quiero un poco de acción. Un poco de algo. Jo, sí que se ha ido lejos. Let's dance.
Time to go.
Por cierto. No, aquí no. Me los he guardado, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde estará? No. Deberían de estar aquí. Es que antes he pillado unas rosas de Sumeru. No van a salir. Nada, que va. De hecho, a lo mejor aquí. Es que ni aquí tampoco. No. ¿Qué va? Bueno, pues nada. Ay, dejé el barco aquí. Voy a pillar el barco entonces. Y da la vuelta. Tin, tin, tin. ¡Eh! ¡Chepa! Voy a marcarlo. Está aquí delante, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Es que no sé si ir y decirle algo porque lo más seguro es que se active. Ya está. Lo marco. A ver, ¿dónde está esta muchacha? Por aquí tiene que estar. Mira, ahí está.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
A ver. Acabo de ver la temperatura. 7 grados. O sea, ahí hace frío, ¿eh? Ahora aquí estamos a 11. A 11 grados. Sí, sí. Madre mía. A ver qué decís. Mañana aprendes. Exijo esos vídeos. Sos su única moto aparentemente. Sí, ¿no? Igual Jeremy de papel. Conmigo no cuenten. A ver. De hecho, Gote y Naroco son los que más me moderan, así por así decirlo, sí. Que es que muere un chat relativamente chill, así que no tengo que preocuparme. Sí, la verdad. A veces se descontrola. ¿Te acuerdas cuando había como 40 personas en Gartic? Y era alto quilombo. Un día de estos tenemos que jugar a Gartic Phone. Uf. Si no, mañana. Mañana si queréis jugamos a Gartic. Tengo una captura por ahí, creo. Eso no había sido en el de Shui igual.
Fergus dice, sí, Tengo ganas de hacerlo, la verdad.
Sí. El Gartic trae mucha gente y todo es un revuelco, sí. Tuvo como 30-32. Nice. Mola. Siendo yo de clima tropical a 19, ya se me forman cristales de hielo en la piel. Oh, ya decía, estoy hecho un cubito de hielo. ¿En serio? Yo voy en plan... con chándal. En plan, con el chándal, con sudadera, con manga corta debajo, pero con las mangas así arremangadas. O sea, no... Estoy de súper de chill. En plan, no tengo frío ni nada. Es en plan, estoy bien. También porque estoy dentro de casa. Y, aunque no está encendido ni la calefacción ni nada, ¿eh? Esa, la que ya baja de 7, que digo, y luego ya encendemos. Pues si no, Pero sí,
Fergos
sí.
dice,
Fer,
mira
prepárate.
lo que te mande a tu Discord.
A ver, un momento, lo miro. Te pega duro el bonus de daño crío. A ver. What the fuck?
Fergos dice,
No.
¿para qué me preparo? Capa.
¿Y eso? ¿Cómo que 37.000, bro? What? Tú estás loco. Eso es que se te ha bugueado, ¿eh? Porque aquí no somos 37.000 ni de coña. Twitch, las copas, sí, sí, sí. Amigo, ¿qué te pasa? Bro. No, es que habría petado el chat, vamos a ver.
Fergos dice, dijiste que me prepare, ¿para qué?
Para el frío. Para el frío que vas a pasar. Tráete abriguitos ahí buenos. Porque va a hacer frío.
Fergos dice, oh no, qué rico.
Exacto. Va a hacer fresquito. Más ahora en diciembre o así. Es que a mí lo que me jode es que Salón del Manga y cosas así lo hacen en invierno. Y depende de qué cosplay hay gente que no se lo puede poner. Imagínate, alguien que quiere hacer cosplay de alguna de estas dos. Se hiela de frío. Es que se hiela de frío. No puede. O vas con un chaquetón y luego dentro, a la que te piden de hacer una foto, te lo quitas y te lo pones. Porque es que si no... No. O sea, las convenciones así de cosas otakus y tal. No. Va a ser que no. Así que...
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not.
No, pero sí, yo estoy muy feliz con el tipo de clima que hay aquí. Uf, no lo cambiaría por nada. Por nada de nada.
Let's take a look around first.
¡Hala! Encima.
Did you hear that?
¿Será Inaya? Sí.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Yo un día dije de que intentaría disfrazarme de Chespin. Algún día. ¡Oh! Yes.
Fergos dice, le acabo de desbloquear un logro a Diana por usar los 4 geos y el logro se llama los 4 fantásticos XD.
Ahí está.
Stay back!
Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya! Don't be scared! We're coming to help!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hold the line! Positions!
Thank you.
¿Y qué puedo que... Ah, sí, eso sí que... Digo, lo de cosplay aquí no venden. Eso sería más pedirlo por AliExpress o algún sitio. O hacértelo tú. También. Pero sí, sí, sí. A ver. Me disfrazo de vapor y me camino por una convención de Pokémon. No. Termina mal. Oh, no. Ah. No. Ay. Pues seguramente vestido de maestro Roshi. Claro, calvo, ¿no? Madre mía. Me enseñas el Kamehameha. Claro, que sexy Harry. Sales más blanco que Chikorita.
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time.
Absolute Vaporeon albino en 0. Oh no. Me traes 4 esferas del dragón y te entreno. Ea.
Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
No, pero todo el mundo está trabajando duro. Sí.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you.
Aww.
No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
¿Por qué estás tan segura de eso? A ver.
My
Muchacha.
father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
Fergus dice, y no me llamo mi padre, es que es un puto.
I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality.
Como digo yo aquí.
But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. And that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy.
Eso me duele.
I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard.
Pues sí.
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology.
Vaya cabrón.
Or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience.
Hablando del tema de
His
padres,
life
¿no?
is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
A ver.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
A lo mejor sería más ese, quizás, ¿no?
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Ambos.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Evolución de personaje. Dios mío. Pero lo dicho, Fer, si no intenta llamarle en plan para avisarle en plan de me voy. Y si no, ya está. Yo procedo a retirarme si preparo cosas que hoy hay maratón de Full Metal. Madre mía. Jeremy. Yo cuando caemos, si no, a lo mejor os digo de ver alguna cosa por Discord, pero no prometo nada. Porque estoy un poco... después de tanto rato haciendo directo, obviamente...
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Yo creo que es más este.
No.
¿No?
There should be some...
¿En serio?
No.
¿En serio?
The most important thing about an experience is
Fergus dice, ¿mañana vas a poder quedarte a pasar videos?
Sí.
Fergus dice, si es que prendo.
Sí, como es fin de semana, yo creo que sí que voy a poder.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life.
Bueno,
but
sí.
she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater
Fergus
now.
dice, joya,
Although
fin
she
de
ran into
semana modo
misfortune,
Diluc.
it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your
Fergus
past
dice,
suffering keep
todavía
you from
no
the new
están
life
las
that you've worked
empanadas
so
cara
hard to
triste.
find.
Ve a descansar, Naroco, te noto cansada.
No, es que ¿sabes qué pasa? Que no puedo gritar mucho porque mis padres están durmiendo. Y han llegado hoy muy cansados. Así que les quiero hacer un poco el favor también. En plan de hablar lo suficiente. Pero, uff. Y nada. Y es más así de chill. Hoy, más que otra cosa. No tienes que seguir culpándote de eso también.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you.
Ahí está.
Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Correcto.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
A ver.
All right, let's go.
La misión de Lilo me ha recordado mucho a la de Ayato. Porque era todo el rato en plan hablando y hablando y hablando y hablando. Y hablando. En plan, muy poca acción. En comparación con la de Tignari. Tignari sí ha hecho un poco más, pero... ¡ah! Madre mía. Los NPCs,
Well,
sí.
I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Venga, va.
Okay.
Muchacha.
Looking forward to your good news.
Fergos dice, Naroco me reideas con
Claro.
esos 36k de
That should be
viewers.
everything. The only
UW
thing
Kappa
left to do
Pride.
now is to wait until the debate.
Son misiones
I'm not
de
sure why,
NPCs más, no
I'm
de
getting
personajes.
nervous again.
Exacto.
You were great, Nilu. Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that
Es como
during
ella
the
está
debate,
ayudando
and
también,
you'll get
pero
an easy
no es
win.
lo mismo.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle.
Y con el de
I need
Ayato
to be
pasa lo
calmer,
mismo por el tema
cooler, and more collected.
de que estamos ayudando a una pareja en plan a casarse y es como... Y aquí pues esto, con la muchacha y su padre, que de alguna manera le involucran, pero no... no es exactamente en plan igual. Como Tignari, por ejemplo, ¿sabes? No sé. A ver. Sí, ellos son los que están siendo irracionales, sí.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
¿Esperas que ni lo baile? No. Exacto. Yo ya no lo he pensado en plan de no va a bailar. Todavía hay un problema sin resolver. Sí.
What's left?
¿El teatro solo existe por amor al arte o qué?
What a strange question.
Pues
Isn't
que es
a
verdad.
theater just a theater?
Y ya
Why
está.
would it need to be anything else?
True.
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
Fergos dice, que envidia no tener a Songli.
The most important
Madre
thing
mía.
about
Fergos
an
dice,
experience
muy
is
triste,
how
cara
you choose
triste.
to interpret
Sí,
it.
es que...
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of
Fergos
the
dice,
people whose
vos
lives have been
tenés el
touched by
team
it.
geo completo también,
Theater is our
armalo y
reason
te
for coming
pasas el
together.
abismo completo.
It connects us all
Sí.
in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
multiusos, vamos.
And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them.
Sí.
Our
Lo que sí que no lo uso
welcoming
mucho.
community will show them the same kindness we were
Así que-
shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
¿Quién te gusta más de los cuatro? Pues no sé. Yo te diría... es que todos tienen algo que me gusta. Si tuviese que escoger uno, quizá te diría Ito. No sé. Me encantan los personajes así que hacen reír. La verdad. Así tontacos. Que son buena gente, aunque sean un poco tontacos. Ay, pues sí. Un poco
Fergus
cabeza
dice,
huecas.
eso porque tiene bubas,
No,
no me
no, no.
engañes a mí.
De verdad,
Fergus
yo
dice,
me enamoró
te estoy
el
viendo,
beatbox.
Naroco.
El beatbox. Las bubas. Bueno, no. No. De verdad que tiene mucha personalidad. Okay. Ese debe de ser su punto débil, sí.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak
Fergus
point.
dice, tiene más bubas
I feel
que
like that's
Vader.
another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Ay, madre
Also
mía.
feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now.
Mira tú
Why
qué
are
bien.
you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
Fergus dice,
have to win.
la concha del mono,
No,
hay nuevo evento de
will win,
Genshin.
Sí.
Fingers crossed.
Ay, madre mía. La oh. ¿Sabes quién tiene más personalidad? Alhaitham. Oh, vaya. Así que, ojito. A ver.
Everything is ready.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep.
Otra vez a esperar. Otra vez a esperar. Espero que no... Era... las 5 era... Bueno, lo voy a dejar aquí. El cielo es falso porque puedo avanzar el tiempo así como nada, ¿verdad? ¿Es eso? Yo me acuerdo que Scaramucci lo dijo también, lo de que el cielo es falso. Más frontera, Rosaria el 1.2 true. Rosaria es la que más buba tenía. Pero la nerfearon, así que...
Blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Eso sí, es verdad. Hola, Dani. ¿Aún estás trabajando o ya has hecho descansito? ¿Qué pasó? Estamos haciendo la... Hemos hecho la misión de Tignari y ahora la de Nilo estamos haciendo. Sí.
Hello and welcome everyone.
Sí,
I am
esta mañana
Safwan,
estoy
a
atrapado
scholar
aquí.
from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
A ver si es verdad.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance.
A ver.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Está en prisión, banda. Yo le dije que Nagisa era menor. Oh no, Dani, no. Oh no. A ver.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
No lo he probado el evento. Si no, lo probamos ahora.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
No sé qué decirle, la verdad.
Mr. Zubair
Estoy
has
modo
been
no brain ahora
meticulously
mismo.
managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
También.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
¿Esta? No lo sé.
Don't think that would...
No.
The theater carries everyone's feelings. Don't think that would...
Sabes que voy a hacerlo así, tal
Don't
cual.
think that would make... Don't think that...
Ya verás, será esta. Ah, pues no.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations.
Es como media hora pensando en hilo en plan.
Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening?
Sí.
Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
Exacto.
If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Ni puta idea.
The most important thing about an experience...
No.
No. Ese.
Someone at our theater has tried
Fergus
that
dice,
before.
ni puta idea.
He was a famed
Omaego
artist,
esa bocota
but he
capa.
recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow?
Fergus dice, por juntarte mucho con
That would only be
nosotros.
forcing people to
Sí,
watch
es
something
por
they
eso.
don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than
Fergus
me.
dice, Ono en que
You
te
tell
hemos
them,
convertido
Nilou.
capa pride.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their
Fergus
emotions.
dice, mira a un catalá y desael que miras la concha de la
In
lora.
that case, I shall speak of more
Fergus
concrete
dice,
matters.
ja ja ja.
The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law. So you must now pay the price for your transgression.
Un día. Ah, ya me imagino ahí. Ah, oh no.
This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
Ay, madre mía.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
Ya, pero me suda el...
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
Fergus dice, no pero que dice.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
¿no?
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these
Fergus
rules
dice,
makes your
cuando
stance
estés caminando
procedurally
por la calle y
unsound.
te miren mal vas a decirles que miras gato, no te hagas el piola o te cago a piñas guacho capa.
¿Qué miras, gato? ¡Oh, Dios! La Laro se hace inimputable entre españoles. Oh my god. Yes. Te hago ahora. Ay. Madre mía.
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
Imagino, es como, oh.
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
Pero no se debe bajar la guardia, ¿no?
You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your
Fergus dice,
performances violated the
Suiten a los
Academia's
4
policies
Geo,
on numerous
Alito al
occasions.
60, al Goru al 50, al Albedo al 81 y al Zhongli al 70. Solo tenía armado a Albedo un poco, pero disfrute de jugar con el Team Geola.
Sí, está muy
¿Verdad?
bien.
Muchas rotaciones.
La verdad, está muy bien. Yo lo digo. Si no se tiene a Zhongli, luego con Noel. También. Está potente, sí. Yes. Más con un Bennett. Sí, también. Ahí está. Lo que digo yo.
Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Ese es su plan B.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Sí, está provocando a propósito.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
Lo de la vida. Ah, está nice. Uf. Ya de por sí está potente su escudo, sí. A ver.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
¿No?
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary.
Pues hijo mío.
When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Parecéis robots, hijos
Oh
míos.
no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction!
Tranquila, Paimon.
A setup? So Nilou's got it?
Trampa, sí.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Ha dicho ella misma.
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
Sí. Se han rendido.
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
A ver, un momento. Vale, ya está. Sí, Naya también estuvo genial.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Vamos, fiesta. combate llega a su fin en medio de aplausos. Vale. Nilo.
Oh, it's
Hija
you.
mía. ¿Estás un poco más tranquila?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
Todo nuestro esfuerzo valió la pena. Sí.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Ahora hay que escuchar las historias de los demás, quiero escuchar la tuya. Sí.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
A ver.
Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
Lo contrario.
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance.
Mírala,
In other
la
words,
chica de atrás.
any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the
El
blessings
baile
of
se lo marca la
everyone's
chica de
happiness.
detrás. No, Nilo.
She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
Así que es eso, ¿eh? Lo que significa el arte para algunas personas. Sí.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Ya veo. Parece que no tendremos que preocuparnos más por el futuro. Sí.
Although, I do have a small regret.
¿Y Naya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other.
Sí.
Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Realmente es una pena, pero puede que sea lo mejor, sí, también.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Y se acabó,
Worried
¿verdad?
about Inaya? Let's
Ah,
be
tengo que
sure to
esperar.
come back by.
De aquí 2 días ponía. A las 8. No me deja más. ¡Ah! ¿En serio?
DS Games 92 dice, tic-tac, tic-tac, el tiempo corre esponja.
Y encima lo tengo que poner un poquito más aún. Es como... Ahora. Ahora sí.
Every course of action has its risks.
Ahí está. ¿Habrá bailecito o no habrá bailecito? Medio bailecito. Podrían haber puesto un poco más del baile, ¿no? What? Bravo, bravo. Para la
Everyone,
muchacha.
I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Lo dije, es decepcionante,
Hello,
sí.
everyone.
Ay, qué
She'll
mona.
be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
Ya podrían poner, si no, las dos bailando, no sé. Se juntaron muchas cosas para que ocurrieran, sí.
Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
Y la misericordia de Sheriff.
What do you mean by that?
Dijo, bueno, no estaba obligado a aceptar el debate. Sí.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing.
Sí.
If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Estoy de acuerdo, va. Ya no hablemos más de él, sí.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Mira.
Is that Inaya's father?
Vamos a saludarlo. Vaya, vaya.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Amigo.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
¿No deberías estar ocupado?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest.
Amigo.
I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Ventajas de tener a Nilo. Puedes ver el bailecito cada vez que tengas ganas. Exacto. Jo, pero ya podrían haber puesto todo el bailecito, ¿no? De antes. Han hecho en plan los 3 close-ups así como... Chin, chin, chin. Ya. Como...
I still cannot forget
Amigo.
that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
Igual preferiría poder ver el baile de la cinemática de la misión. Exacto. En plan, el que hicieron en Dark Conte, aunque fuese el mismo, ya está. Yo qué sé. Es hipnotizante. Yes. Todavía te preocupas por tu hija, ¿eh?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine.
Pues a ver si verá.
Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Ay, qué tontería.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Mira cómo
Hey,
corren.
let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Ay, qué mona.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you.
Ay.
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Sí. Hola, Pedro.
Yeah.
¿Qué tal?
She
¿Cómo va?
probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Sí.
Do you think they'll be able to
Lo más
reconcile?
bonito que verás hoy, sí. Después
I'm
de
not
lo de,
sure.
de Nagi, de
A
Tignari,
complete
sí.
reconciliation
Todo
may also
triste.
not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
¿Qué es un...? What?
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and
Chiquitito.
polished!
Pero yo quería una corona de
We've also
flores.
never made anything this
Yo quería la
complicated before.
corona. No me han dado la
Mr.
corona.
Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others.
Oh.
Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two
qué
are
bonito.
welcome back anytime.
Pero lo dicho, su misión...
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Sí, su misión es como... Me ha recordado mucho, en plan, como pasó con Ayato. Que era más historia de los NPCs que suya. Y es como... Pero sí. De verme llama, veo cuando regreso. Dale, dale. Aunque no tardaré mucho en plan en cerrar. Pero sí, eso nos vemos, Dani. Pero sí. Muchas gracias por su amabilidad. Sí, según la costumbre debería dejar de lado las formalidades, no es así, sí.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast.
Sí.
Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Oh. Y se acabó. Pa, pa, pam. Terminó. Ya he hecho esas dos. Mira, esta es la muchacha que está bailando. Vale. Es que me da mucha rabia, ¿eh? Pero es que si no... Tengo que hacer primero la de Saino. Y aparte de la de Saino, hablando ya que tengo cosas pendientes... Mira que me queda, mira que me queda. Oh. No sé si un día de estos hacer solo estas. Y así ya las acabamos. Voy a hacer las diarias, ya que estamos. Y sí que voy a cerrar. Vamos a hacer las diarias. ¿A que sí? Sí. Hasta de Inazuma, exacto. Porque fue a acabar con Inazuma, empezó Sumeru y me quedaban todas las pendientes de que sacaron después de Kazuha. Y así fue como... Oh. ¿Por qué las nubes están rojas? What the fuck. Tiene que salir el sol, ¿no? Supongo. Oh. Ay, no me hagas esto. Venga,
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild.
Esta muchacha siempre buscando. ¿Dónde saliste? ¿Y por qué te acercas con tanto sigilo? ¿Quién soy? Soy una erudita, estoy investigando la arquitectura antigua. Sí, seguro. Y me he perdido un paquete por el camino. Sí. Bueno. Venga. A ver. La misión esta la he hecho ya como 5 veces o 6. Es como... Ah, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Oh no. Oh no. Bye bye. Me piro. Ahí está. Digo, pone por aquí.
Time to go.
Oh no. Ay, me ataca. Pero eso, la que sí empecé fue la de Yaemiko y no la terminé. Como dice, el principio solo y ya está. ¿Es este? No es ese. Pues nada. Vamos a hacer una cosa.
Fergos dice, voy a comer Ana, dejo view.
Dale, dale, voy a comer. Come. Si hay alguien más que lo necesite, ir a comer al lavabo, aprovechad. Te lo he dicho. Tengo que sacar o artefactos suyos o no sé. Está muy flojita ahora, la pobre. Mírala. Está chiquita. Está chiquita. ¡Ah, qué mona! Me encanta. Eso sí, le puse este, de momento. Ya veremos. ¡Ay! Cumple el otro día. ¡Oh, my God! Encima, igual que mi padre. ¡Oh, Dios mío! El 27. Vaya, por Dios.
DS Games 92 dice, he hecho la volvición, el paciente que atendí olía a pan rallado.
¿En serio?
Bastante curioso.
¿En serio pan rallado? ¿What? He estado haciendo ahí lomo rebozado o algo por el estilo. Oh no. Me piro. Creo que por aquí nunca me habían enviado. Creo. No.
Shine down.
The wind knows. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Y sacado. Ay, easy. Cusha, cana, tala. Me encanta. El dicho lago es la hostia. Sí. Cusha. A ver. Esto quería pillar. Al agua, patos. ¿Dónde más tengo que ir? No, pero en serio, si olía pan rallado. ¡Ah! Estaba empanado. ¿O no? A ver, voy a hacer uno del cubito. Es verdad, no lo he hecho en directo este. Así que... Vamos, vamos, vamos. Aunque tengo que cambiarme con alguien de dentro. Así que... Kazuha, te ha tocado. A ver. Te voy a cambiar momentáneamente.
There are still so many places for...
Sí. Pum. Lucha por la supremacía dentro. Ahí está. No manches, Farusan como Miku. ¿En serio? Sí, el Farusan la vi y dije, parece un poco Miku. A ver. ¿Qué has pasado de los leaks? Sí, lo vi. Sí, bueno, yo no lo... Bueno, si pasáis por aquí, mientras no sea nada chungo, si no... A muy malas. Discord, por si no has visto antes. Discord, ahí. Lo pasas por Discord, lo miramos por ahí.
Let's move out.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
¿Bailando? ¿En serio?
Ways to the wicked.
This may turn...
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Covenant of the Deep. Uphill battle.
¿Quién quiere entrar ahora?
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ahora.
Illusion shattered.
Y ahora es cuestión de esperar.
Committed to memory.
Ahí está. Le pega bastante considerando que es la idol de la academia. A ver. Ah, sí, me olvidé de pasarlo por Discord. A ver. Ah, han hecho en plan de Miku Miku. Ay, la de un papá. Buah, es que la veo desde aquí, es como Miku, Miku en Genshin. Si mal no recuerdo, eso había leído el anuncio oficial. Ah, sí, es que yo no me lo he leído, por eso lo digo. Amigo, pues no te diría que no, ¿eh? Ay, qué mona, me gusta. Me fijo rapidín. A ver, míralo, míralo. A ver si es verdad.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Mira qué mona. Cubito de Minecraft. Mira, el último ataque es como wing. Ay, qué mona. Me encanta, ¿eh? O sea, qué bien que la haya sacado. De verdad. Happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. True. De verdad. Celebridad de la escuela de semiótica. Amigo. Winky face. Wink. Yo porque aquí lo tengo deshabilitado al hacer el plan de que cada ojo parpadee como quiera. Espérate. Wink. Wink. Es como... Y ya está. Ay. También se acaba la lengua. ¿Ah, sí? Oh, man. A lo jutado con la elemental, sí. Mírala, mírala. Mírala. Ay, Najida, qué mona que eres, de verdad. O sea, ¿quién le dice que no con esa carita? ¿Qué le dice que no con esa carita? ¿Eh? La nerfearon después el lore, sí. Cuando corres y pares en seco también abre la boca un segundo. ¿Ah, sí? ¿Ah, sí? Me encanta. Uy. Pues ya me monté el equipo Arconte, ya la puse en el equipo. Ay. Ay, no llega.
Shine down.
¿Qué le pasa? No te vayas.
Flames, purge.
Pero lo dicho. En plan, no la tengo con Bill ni con nada. O sea. Qué mona, me encanta.
Illusion shattered.
Ya dilo que es como... Les da pereza hacer un modelo para cada personaje. Sí, puedes reciclar, exacto. Sí. Todos los pequeños. Yo pensaba que a Najida lo de correr así modo T se lo iban a cambiar, pero no. Lo hace también. Pues que es muy mono el cómo corren así. Todo chiquitas. Pero sí sé que la tetera le han puesto una animación en plan de cuando te acercas que es diferente, que lo vi. Me como... ¡Oh! No puede ser. Súper mono. Sí, Loli Run, exacto. Mira. Mira. Oh. Lo que sí que me encanta hacer cuando me aburro es el ataque de Diluc y pararlo al momento. Y ahora, la magia. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Diluc, no te enfades, hombre, no te enfades. Ya paro. Ay, pobre Diluc. ¡Ah! Diluc modo A. Vamos otra vez aquí abajo, que ahora sí ya estará. Los ataques son un atentado a la diabetes. Ah, exacto. Y cayó. Ya se ha matado. Que por cierto, el cubito es más pequeño de lo normal, ¿verdad? Ahora aquí lo veo.
is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Qué chiquito.
Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered.
Ways to the wicked!
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Ya, espera.
This might hurt a little.
Sí, está chiquito. Pasa que se mantiene poco y nada en forma de cubo, sí. Os lo digo en plan de como... Lo hacen a modo de espejo, en plan con los que... O dicen que lo hacen a modo de espejo con los arcontes. Los cubitos estos. En plan, si están más gastados porque son más antiguos. O ahora con el de Najida, de aquí, pues que es como es más chiquito, pues ella también está chiquita. Más así. Cosas así. Que acabo de escuchar... Por un momento he oído ping. Sí que se oye como un tin, 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 tin. Es cada vez que da un pasito. Tin, 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 tin. ¡Uy! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Eso no lo sabía. Ya está, voy a estar así todo el rato. Ok, no. Ay, mola. Ay, bueno, luego lo miramos. Cuando se resete, lo miramos. Haré ese y haré si no algún otro. ¿Qué misión me queda? Aquí, esta. Ya voy a hacerla con Najida, porque ahora cambiarla otra vez como... ¿Sabes lo que sí me di cuenta el otro día? De esto. Las que sí son enemigos no la pillo. Es como no. Es como es lista. Pero me gustaría pillar eso si no puede. F. Que me di cuenta ayer y fue como, oh, no la he pillado. ¿Aún tengo cosas aquí? What? Ah, no, esto es el desafío. Iba a decir, ¿cómo tengo aquí aún desafíos de la misión?
Flames, purge.
Ya está. Easy.
Hold the line.
Eso sí, la Q de Najida es enorme. Una flor. No se la ve. No se la ve. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está Naida? ¿Desapareció? Se la ve por lo de la Shogun. Pero... ¡Oh! 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 Se escondió. ¡Oh, no! Y ha aparecido. Perfecta para el evento este de esconderse de... Oh, ya está. A la próxima ya sé qué pillar. Se mezcló con el dendro. Exacto. ¡Titín! Ay. Pero yo lo que sí digo, le han hecho muy feo a Yoimiya, pobrecita. O sea, ya lo pusieron con Kazuha la otra vez, que Kazuha es un personaje que mucha gente quiere. A ver. Y ahora con Naida es como... ¿Por qué le hacen ese feo? Ay, no sé. De verdad. Sí, lo de Yoimiya es para darles un zape a los de mi hijo. ¿Verdad que sí? A alguien no le debe gustar Yoimiya. No sé. Como... Pobre Yoimiya. La quiero sacar y siempre me la ponen con un personaje que no puedo skipear. Exacto. Es como... Eso o... Cuando lo anuncian es o bien en los reruns que luego sí ponen a otro. O un personaje nuevo que es como... ¡Oh! Tengo que sacarlo. Como pasa ahora con Nahida o como pasó antes... No me acuerdo con quién fue. Que fue antes de la... De Ayaka o de la Shogun, creo que fue. Antes de la Shogun. Que la pusieron. Y pues obviamente...
Illusion shattered.
Me quema. Ah.
Now you shall perish.
A ver qué hace. Date quieto, hombre.
Shine down.
A ver.
Dawn, break forth.
Me muero yo también.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Saiyajin se llama, el cubito.
There is no escape.
Ya comí 5 empanadas grandes y me ando muriendo. Jolín, tío. Ojalá yo tener para comer empanadas. Madre mía. Saiyajin, sí. A ver. Vamos a recoger las recompensas. Dejamos que se resete. La hago otra vez. Y ya. Más o menos, sí. El alfabeto hebreo. Sí, exacto. Es que lo otro día también lo comentaban. Dije, interesante. Pero sí. Yo lo que quería era farmear lo de Scaramouche, pero es que hasta que no termine toda la misión no lo van a poner. Así que... Ya va a ser próximo día. Uy, 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 uy.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
A ver. ¿Qué digo? Al final están diciendo lo de que pondrán a Dottore en plan de personaje jugable y ahora con lo que ha pasado al final, que sí, vendría a ser la Z. Pues lo dicho. No sé cómo lo van a montar entonces. Lo de hacerlo personaje jugable, porque en Genshin no han matado aún nadie. Sé que en Honkai sí ponen a personajes jugables aunque los hayan matado. No sé. O eso se le escapa a un clon. Ni idea. Ya veremos. A ver qué pasa, pero... en que... no me extrañaría que pase eso, en plan que una parte suya se escapa y es como... todos felices. Bueno. Vamos a ver. Biribiribi. Por suerte, en el boss este no hace falta que tengas muy subida Najida porque es para la parte final. Si puedes manejarte con 3 personajes, ya puedes atacar tanto como quieras. Pero si no... A ver. Una parte suya escapa al mundo mágico donde tendrá que aprender de Hogwarts a destruir los demás horrocruxes para matar definitivamente al doctor principal. Oh my god. ¿Te imaginas? Como hagan una cosa así, ya me muero, Ay. Oh, no. No ha aparecido aún. Vale. Vamos a hacer otra cosa. Quería ir aquí un momentito. Pero sí. En el menú de F1 puedes... sí se puede ver. Vale. Yo pensaba que no se podía ver. En plan, la guía. A ver. Es que mira qué mona. Y mira a Zhongli con el perro. Con el perrito. Lo dije roto 8 horas. Sí, sí, sí. Yo no he dicho que no. Aún no puedo dormir. F. Mira el perro. Míralo. ¡Pum! 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 ¡Ram! ¡Pum! 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 Toma. Selecciono al perro. Bien. Yo, la verdad, es que... poquito de sueño, pero no mucho. Voy a intentar hacer una cosa. Voy a tener que quitar a alguien, no sé a quién. Pero antes voy a mirar quién está más a full de amistad y lo voy a cambiar.
This realm is...
Yes, yes. A ver. Es que muchos están a 9. Creo que voy a quitar a Beido por ahora.
If you ever...
Momento. Ay, podría haber cogido el otro. Bueno. Y pipipirim. Piribirim. Aquí esta muchacha. No. Ay, en serio tengo que ir allí. Aquí está. A descansar. Y voy a poner aquí. Con Zhongli. ¿Cómo? ¿En serio? Ya me haces esto. Si no hay nada. No hay nada. Nada de nada. ¿Qué guardo al perro? Mira, creo que sí. Pues no. ¡Ah! Voy a guardar. Voy a guardar. En serio. Bruh. Bruh. A Paimon la quito.
DS
quitar a
Games
Paimon.
92 dice: yo dejo los PJs adentro de la casa.
Los dejas adentro. Ya, pues que a mí la quiero en plan para ver lo que hace ahora. Y ya. Vale, ya. Yo tengo algunos dentro de casa. Guardar cambios. Sí. Mírala. ¡Mira cómo saluda! ¡Ay, qué mona! Por favor. Zhongli es como si se pone en plan modo... Ah, vale. Y es como... ¡Oli! ¡Hola! ¡Mira! ¡Ay! ¡Ay, ay, 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 ay! ¡Ay, ay, 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 ay! Es que... ¡Qué mona! ¡Ay, qué mona! ¡Ay, ay, ay, ay! Diabetes, ven a mí. Sí. Por favor. Es como... Mira cómo sonríe. Oh.
I'm here.
Ay, 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 ay.
Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied Ajalenox nuts. I made them myself.
¿Te gusta este lugar?
I think the answer to that should be pretty obvious. You should be able to tell from just one look. Like when you peer into a crystal clear lake and you can see all the fish swimming around inside of it. It's very pleasant here. Even the wind brushing against my toes feels soft and gentle. So of course, I love it.
Estupendo.
As much as a little bird might love exploring the forests and mountains, tasting new and different fruits every day, after a long flight, it still needs a place to land and rest its weary wings. So I'm glad that I can roost here in your nest for a while. Also, it's much more spacious here than a birdcage.
Quédate todo el tiempo que quieras, Nagida.
Thank you for being so kind. I know that you mean it. And I'll make the most of my stay here.
Mira cómo se pone verde. Sí. Yes. Mira, ay, cómo saluda. Es como, Oli. Mira. ¿Ah? Oli. Y ella también es como... La puse así como... Me encanta. Ay, tenía que probar eso.
This realm is truly
A ver. Quiero hacer esto de aquí. A ver. Vale. Ay, no puse la otra vez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bueno, puedo fabricar cositas si no. Nuevas. Y esto. Lo dejo ya para mañana. Y así ya está. A ver. ¿Qué tienda? Esto tengo que pillarlo. Sí o sí. Lo otro... la resina quizá, pero es que no... Ya tengo la mía suficiente. Así que... A ver, ¿qué hay más? Ah, hay cosas nuevas. Ay, esto tengo que pillar. Nah. Por el momento, no. A ver. Uy, puedo poner un teatro aquí. Ah, esto es lo que con lo que se puede pillar en plan códigos de la gente para la tetera, ¿no? ¿O qué? Creo que sí. Ah, lo voy a pillar. Y bonitas.
If you ever have any questions about...
Vale. ¿Qué más? Esto. Las réplicas. Vale, puedo hacer yo réplicas y luego puedo introducir números de teteras de gente para replicarlo. Mira, es que mona. Es como, nada, te espero. Ahora ya sí debe estar. Vale. Uy, aún no he cocinado nada. Ay, lo de forja. Bueno, puedo ir aquí. Luego en un momento. Que la cocina igual. No, aquí no. Aquí. Ahí está. Y otro más. Y otro más. No me hacen falta ni nada estos. Madre mía. Pero me los piden, así que... Quien pudiera, sí. Venga, va. Parece como si hubiera dado un portazo, en plan de un cabezazo así a la puerta. ¡Pum! Ay. Bonk. Mira, ¿ves? Tengo a estos dos aquí. ¡Ay! ¿Cómo que no? Ah, vale. Sí. Y ya está. Este me mola. Estos son del desierto, los que no tienen nombre, supongo. Me faltan muchos de Inazuma. Vale, lo voy a dejar con este. Personaje más chiquito con el más alto. La cara, la cara. Y aquí tengo esa carosa. Mi colección de huesos. Oh my god. Bye. Pollos, ¿no? Sí, pollos. Pollos, pollos. Venid a mí, pollos. Pollos. Y para mí también. Otro. Vale. Venga. Yo creo que ahora ya sí voy a ir cerrando. Antes de nada voy a hacer uno más del cubito. Ay, tengo que salir igual. Me encanta hacerlo así. A medio animación en plan de... A ver. Voy a mirarlo. No, no me deja porque estoy aquí dentro. Entonces nada. Y ves, aún tengo lo de los aranara porque falta región aquí para descubrir. Qué mal. Bueno, siguiente día si no. Es que aún hay mucho contenido. Va a tardar. Ahí está. Uf. Es que se había quedado colgado en plan de... Y como... oh. Por eso digo que Discord y cosas así no puedo tener abiertas con OBS y Genshin a la vez. Porque es que peta. Ah, madre mía. Sí. A ver ahora. Ahora sí. Mira, y me lo dice en plan las cosas que tengo. Yes, lo sé. Lo sé. Sí, mira. Aún sigues, Oli Canoli. Yes. Pero ahora ya estoy a punto de cerrar. Voy a hacer este boss. Y ya voy a terminar. Porque aquí también. Yo necesito ir a la camita. Pero ya. Además que hoy me he puesto y he dicho... Tengo que hacer cosas. Pues sí. Yo estoy lleno de misiones pendientes. Las voy juntando, ¿no? Cuando las actualizaciones. Sí. Sí. Y es que es eso. Cuando lo hagan en plan que van a durar menos de que es como... ¡Ah! Sí. Uf. Es más, eso... Que aparte tengo aún algunas de Inazuma de legendarios. De verdad. Un plan de secundarias de estas de mundo. También.
Illusion shot.
La de Yelan, a mí también. A mí me falta la de Yaemiko, la de Yelan, la de Kazu, ahora la de Saino. Y bueno, todas las quedadas de la gente. El otro día empecé a hacer la de reunión en Discord. De verdad que... Que no se puede.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, y encima me lo ha bloqueado. Qué rabia.
Illusion shattered.
Flames purge.
Ahora te veo. Ahí está. Vamos, Michelin. Exacto. pi, pin, tirirín, tin, 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 pum, 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 pa, 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 pum, 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 pum. Me encanta. Bailecito. Ti, 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 ti. Ay, el gato. Qué susto. Está rascando la puerta el gato otra vez. Ah. Sí que ha durado. Sí, mira. Es que... Y encima aquí me lo piden aún. Ah. Pero mira, ahí está. La muchacha, el muchacho y el otro muchacho. Y luego, pues, los aranaras a full. Y cosas del desierto también que... Hay una de cosas del desierto. ¡Ha salido todo Noel! Only Noel. Todo Noel. Siempre Noel. ¡Oh, Dios! Ah, y la de Naida. También, es verdad. My God. Pues nada, gente. Yo lo voy a ir dejando por aquí. Deja que me vaya a otro sitio, que aquí si no me van a matar a la mínima. Aquí mismo. Olive's wife. Noel. Exacto. Only Noel. Solo Noel. Sí que mañana si hago directo haré Pokémon para hacer un cambio, porque es que todo el rato Genshin también a mí me cansa, o sea. Por eso me pasa con las actualizaciones, que es como, quiero pasármelo todo ya, pero... Dejarlo respirar también. Pero bueno. Mírala. Oh. Cosita. Pues nada, gente. Os dejo aquí con la muchacha. Ping. Y nada. A ver, un momento. Me despido bien. Mírala, ya estaba ahí saltando. Plan. Pues nada. Gente. Esa animación varía. Supongo que son los anillos de Naida. Sí. Hay uno del pajarito en plan enjaulado y luego este de... Así. Con las personitas. Es como... Sí. Es muy bonito, sí. Es muy cute. Es como... A mí me encantan así animaciones que... Aunque sea la misma, que hay detalles que cambian. Como pasa con Albedo. Cuando dibuja, cada dibujo es distinto el que hace. Cositas así es como... ¡Ay! Sí, me dan... Es como... Me encantan. Pero sí. Gente. Me voy a mi milla. No creo que me pase por Discord. Si queréis me puedo pasar para saludar, pero... Me voy a ir a dormir, pero ya. Porque son las 3 de la mañana. Tengo mucho sueño. He estado mucho rato hoy. He estado una jornada, en plan entera ya. Hoy sí que he hecho un día de trabajo, en plan literal. Ay, lo que tienen los viernes. Pero sí. Descansad mucho también vosotros. Ir a comer si no habéis comido. Bebed agüita. Yo voy a hacer lo mismo. Y nada, dormid mucho. ¿Vale? Cuidaros mucho. Vale, nos vemos. Bye bye. Adeu. Adeu.